máa ṣe jẹ́jẹ́ síbi tí ẹ ládàlẹ̀ ayé kò máa ṣẹ̀dá tó mọ̀ ọ́la ó jẹ́ ṣe jẹ́jẹ́ ọ̀rẹ́ mi o ayé gbẹ̀gẹ́ inú ẹni ṣàlámọ̀ a ò mẹ́ni tó fẹ́ ni ká ṣe bí ẹni kú káwọ́ ẹni tí ó ṣe dàrò ẹni ṣàṣà ènìyàn nífẹ̀ẹ́ ní lẹ́yìn tẹ̀rù tọmọ nífẹ̀ẹ́ ní lójú ẹni ọmọ aráyé abániwọ̀rọ̀ pa òrí dání wọn ayé ò fẹ́ ní ìfọ̀rọ̀ orí ẹni ní pẹ́ kó yẹ ni. You gotta be strong cause the world is a battlefield. Òjò láyé ó gbé ní lọ bá ò bá mọ̀ wẹ̀. Má ṣe làlà òtọ́ láì bá dé. Stress softly dákun ṣe jẹ́jẹ́. Ilé ayé ogun ni ó gbọ̀gbọ́n. Ẹ̀sọ̀ pẹ̀lẹ́ láyé gbà rẹ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa ṣe jẹ́jẹ́. Kíbi tí ẹ ládàlẹ̀ ayé kò máa ṣẹ̀dá tó mọ̀ ọ́la ó jẹ́ ṣe jẹ́jẹ́ ọ̀rẹ́ mi o ayé gbẹ̀gẹ́ inú ẹni ṣàlámọ̀ a ò mẹ́ni tó fẹ́ ni ṣe rántí a ò mẹ́rin ìjọba ẹ̀wẹ̀kú ẹ̀wẹ̀lẹ̀ àwọn lọ́tẹ̀ ni wọ́n dìde wọn lájànà kó lè rínú gbọ́gbé àṣenìtàn bá ní ìdàrú ṣálọ máráyé àwọ̀ fẹ́lẹ́ bòónù kò já àríkùn má ṣe bí. You gotta be wise to survive and keep your sanity. Ọjà ọ̀dájú ní ilé ayé o ní láti mọ̀ ọ́n rà. Àyàgbé ọ̀gẹ̀gẹ̀ tó bá ti lówó ọ̀yàn òun ló wà lọ́jọ́ ogún dé. Ọwọ́ epo láyé ńlá wọ́n kì í lọ tẹ̀jẹ̀. Alámọ̀ a ò mọ̀nú ẹni ayé yẹn kó rọra ṣe ṣọ́ra ṣọ́ra. Pọ́sọ̀ fura pọ́sọ̀ ti jẹ́ sí iná. Ẹ̀sọ̀ pẹ̀lẹ́ láyé gbà rẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ ká máa ṣe jẹ́jẹ́ o. Tíbi tirẹ̀ ládàlẹ̀ ayé kò máa ṣẹ̀dá tó mọ̀ ọ́la. Ó jẹ́ ṣe jẹ́jẹ́ ọ̀rẹ́ mi o. Ayé gbẹ̀gẹ́ o. Inú ẹni ṣàlámọ̀ a ò mẹ́ni tó fẹ́ ni. Ẹ̀sọ̀ pẹ̀lẹ́ láyé gbà rẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ ká máa ṣe jẹ́jẹ́. Tíbi tirẹ̀ ládàlẹ̀ ayé kò máa ṣẹ̀dá tó mọ̀ ọ́la. Ilẹ̀kùn bá jẹ́ ṣe jẹ́jẹ́ ọ̀rẹ́ mi o. Ayé gbẹ̀gẹ́ inú ẹni ṣàlámọ̀ a ò mẹ́ni tó fẹ́ ni. Ẹ̀sọ̀ pẹ̀lẹ́ láyé gbà rẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ ká máa ṣe jẹ́jẹ́. Ọ̀rẹ́ mi ṣe bí tí a lábẹ́lẹ̀ ayé àgbàdo ti ti tó ọ̀la yòókù lọ́gbọ́n. Ó jẹ́ ṣe jẹ́jẹ́ ọ̀rẹ́ mi o. Ayé gbẹ̀gẹ́ inú ẹni ṣàlámọ̀ a ò mẹ́ni tó fẹ́ ni. Ẹ̀sọ̀ pẹ̀lẹ́ láyé gbà rẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ ká máa ṣe jẹ́jẹ́. Ikú pàlámù tí ọ̀rọ̀ lè lọ́lọ́gbà ògiri àmọ̀ṣẹ̀dá tó wọ́n ti fi gbogbo ìbàjọ́ ìmọ́lẹ̀. Ó jẹ́ ṣe jẹ́jẹ́ ọ̀rẹ́ mi o. Ayé gbẹ̀gẹ́ inú ẹni ṣàlámọ̀.
Yes, good evening, my people. It's a pleasure to have you on this special edition of the Jagbajanti Show. Thank you for connecting with me tonight, as you always do. I'm always happy when you guys turn up and don't, leave me alone to be talking to myself. Thank you for always bringing, positive vibe onto the platform. Thank you for your contributions all the time. I can't thank you enough for giving me your listening ears um, to listen to whatever I have to say, and for sacrificing your time to connect every week. Thank you very much. Um, Wherever you're connecting from tonight, please just let me know. Drop a word on the comment section. Let me know you are online. I'll give you a shout out. I just don't want to ignore you. For those who have determined or proposed in their heart to always be silent listeners, okay, I greet you wherever you are. Ọlọ́run kò sí yín nínú ẹ̀ máa lè jáde láti wá sọ̀rọ̀ ǹjọ́ kan. Mo kí yín ẹ káalẹ́ o, ẹ káàsán, ẹ káàárọ̀ níbikíbi tẹ́ ẹ ti ń gbọ́ mi. I welcome you to another edition of the Jabajanti Show, where we talk nonsense, where we weave sense into everything that we consider to be a norm. Some of the things we share on this platform can be uncomfortable, and some of them are things that we already know or we probably ignore or don't take note of. So we re-emphasize that. And like I always say, I'm not here to act like Mr. Know-all or Mr. Wise. No, I'm just here to share things that I've come across in my short walk in life. And I know if people know better, they will do better. Because then to deliberately fẹ́ hùwà ibi or want to take poor decisions, everything is based on the limit of intellect or experience. So, but if you know more, if you know better, and I strongly believe that people will make better decisions, and that's why we have a platform like this where we can rub minds and open up new perspectives for us to look at things. So I welcome comment on the platform as you see things, and just be civil in your comment. Also, everything I share on this platform regarding any particular discussion we hold is not everything that can be said about that particular topic. So I don't come here to speak in absolutes and say this is all there is to it. No, I'm just sharing with you what I know. So I welcome people to add their own perspective. Sometime in the show, I will put out the link to join me in the studio if you want to. I'll put it out in the comment. I always do. So I hope I'll be able to do the same tonight. And for whoever wants to join me in the studio to, either agree or disagree with me. Right, let me see where my people are connecting from. I can see my brother, yes. Oluwaseun Makiadeyeun. How are you doing, my brother? He's connecting all the way from United States of America. Thank you for joining me tonight. Thank you for being a regular on the show and for your insightful comment and analysis. Thank you very much for being here again tonight. Yeah, My lovely, lovely sister, Olanrewaju Fatoba. Thank you for connecting as well tonight. Ṣé wàá pa o? Mo kí yín o. Ẹ ṣé, ẹ kú fẹ́. See you, my sister Ebun. Ọmọ ìyá mi, ṣé wàá okay? Ẹ kálẹ́ o, gbogbo ilé ńkọ́? Right, thanks for connecting. Yay! Àwọn èèyàn mi láti tipẹ́. Santa Ha, Yamaha, Jákẹ́tẹ̀, Síntòsí. Àwọn èdè yẹn nìyẹn. Ọmọlá Ọlátúnjí, thank you for connecting. It's great to see you on the show. Boom, 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 nǹkan. Wow, great to have you. Bàbá Ẹ̀là. Bàbá Ẹ̀là náà wà lórí show. Ẹ kálẹ́ o, ṣé wà dáadáa o. Great to have you on the show. Thank you for joining. Yeah, see my sister Motrayo Mofoluake. Thank you for connecting. She's also a regular on this show. Yes, what we'll do is we weave sense into what is nonsense. Yes, exactly. You got it right. Right. For those of you who are already here, please. The only title and offering time lórí show is for you to just press the share button. Share this show on your platform. Share it to your stories. Let more people be aware that something like this is going on. You can invite people to connect. You can send the link to, your WhatsApp. You never know the life you'll be saving. And you can also, tag people to be a part of this. Every little helps. Thank you very much. So what do I have? Yes, Emma Baron Leti to be smashing the love and like button. In your bottom, my love passe, it helps with the algorithms of the show, because it shows that, something is going on, is active, it's not just dull. And people are in support of, the show. So it helps. Emma Bami Sheyena, one charging, one gbowó, one ṣe kankan, So please just be a part. And also aware of people who are sometimes at work when the show is going on. I have few of them that I know. Wọ́n kàn máa fi headset wọn Setini and Mama Bolo. So those ones can't comment or do anything physically while we're live. Ẹ̀yin show, lèmi àtàwọn yẹn máa ń ní discussion, So they get back to me with their feedbacks and whatever they wanted to say while the show was live. Don't worry, so wọ́n ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá sọ fún mi. So mo kí ẹ̀yin náà tẹ́ ń fẹ́ mi bá mi lọ, ẹ ṣé gan. Right, what do we have tonight? The discussion for tonight is what I titled Men's Lives Matters. Men's life matter. Beg your pardon. Men's life matter. Right. Where do I start from? We live in a society that is arguably referred to as a patriarchal society, and society designed by men. And in this society, what we see today is women trying to fight for equality. And that kind of paint a picture where um, it is seen as if men are not victim in this society, or that they can be victims in this society. So every attention, every focus is shifted towards equal right for women. And as such, there's no focus on the issues that men are going through. Nobody wants to see it. Nobody wants to talk about it. Um, Even where these discussions could be held, men are, grossly underrepresented. So the press don't cover it. It's not given any attention because um, it's sort of set in stone that um, men are fine. So there's nothing to talk about. So let's focus on, in quote, the women that are victims. And so anywhere you turn to, it's feminism discussion, is, you know, um, women right here at work and this and that at home, and it's just all like all attention has been, focused on the women as the one going as the only one going through challenges in the man's world. Um, but sadly, this is not the case. Men are going through a lot. Men are going through a lot. And this is what we will be looking at tonight. We will be looking at some of the challenges that men face. We will be looking at why men don't speak out. And we will also be looking at what men should start doing, So, and that is why it's important that we have more male representation on a show like this. It's good that the women are here because sometimes they don't understand us. And what you don't understand is difficult to benefit from. So, some of the things you'll be hearing tonight will give you a better understanding of men. You will know more about what goes on with us. Perhaps this will help you in dealing with us better. Some people brain nìkan ló fragile. No, men too are very fragile. Very, very fragile. And we also, we want to be treated nice. We want to be taken care of. But unfortunately, the kind of world that men built is such that it places so much weight on the men. And many men have crumbled under the pressure of this weight. It has smashed them to pieces. And I believe we should have more discussion like this that would help highlight many of the issues that men are dealing with, that would liberate men from that shackles of you can't speak out, from that prison of no, you can't express yourself, and will give men, more boldness to open up and talk. You often hear this quote, man up, man up, man up. And I say no, let's not man up. Let's find strength instead to speak out. Enough of being manning up. Kò gbé wa débi kankan, a ti fẹ́ à ń kú lọ. A fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ jáde. Enough of dying in silence. Now we want to speak out. We need help. So I'll be going shortly into some of these things, and I want you to just, chill out, relax, and enjoy what I have to say. But keep your hand busy in the comment section, and add one or two of your own views to what I'm talking about. Right. The challenges that men go through are a whole lot. But I've been able to pick out few of them that I think are very, very important, and that every man, every single man, can relate with, either directly or they can refer to somebody around them that is going through such. So, and I believe men on the show who are listening to me also will be able to identify with some of these things that I've been mentioning that relate to them. Number one challenge that men go through is that there's this societal pressure that is placed on men to prove their masculinity. This comes in so many forms. The standard that the society has set for the men is so high. It's so high that it has destroyed so many men while aiming to, meet this standard. I don't want the show to be sort of women versus men now. So I won't be making comparisons. I'll just focus on, men squarely, rather than saying, they allow this for women, men. No, I don't. It's not a competition. It's not this versus this debate. It's not a debate. I'm just here to speak on behalf of the men. The pressure placed on men to prove that they are man, it's too much. men are forbidden from, you know, from being not perfect. They have to be perfect. The kind of aggression that men faces on daily basis, they have to man up. If men have, if they are hurt, they are not allowed to cry. They have to hold on, you know, hold off their pain and walk it off. Just keep going. They're not allowed or permitted by the society to display any form of um, emotional meltdown. No, that is considered girly. It's considered feminine. You can't step out and say, I'm feeling this way, I'm feeling depressed. No, you can't. You're a man. They tell you to go face it. That's life. They expect every man to be tough. Even though you are slipping into depression, you can't tell anyone. They will laugh you off. So you have to keep your hurt, you have to keep your pain to show that you are a man. You can't suffer and express it. No, you are a man. You have to be tough. So this pressure has crushed so many men. But who do you turn to? Because everyone has been conditioned in this way that wherever you turn to, you hear the same thing. Be a man. But is that really how to be a man? Where no one shows you any form of sympathy, where you can't open up to express what you're going through, where you are being beaten and battered, but you can't even display or show an expression of the pain that you're feeling, because you will you would mess up yourself as not being man enough. I when I was in Ogbomoso, I witnessed something that normally happen among the Fulani culture when they want to get married. So I went one time to Sabo, and then I watched this event where when a guy is ready to get married and he has seen the lady he wants to get married to, then they come to the market square, and the guy will stand in the middle, and then he will be surrounded by other men, and then they start flogging him with that stick, the sonda, that stick that they use in leading their herd of cow. Wọ́n á da igi bò gidi. Wọ́n á nà gidi. If the guy cries, kò tó yàwó fẹ́ lọ́dún yẹn nìyẹn. Ó ti bọ́, ó tún dọdún tó ń bọ̀. And it's also shameful to the lady is about to marry. Like pé ọkọ tó fẹ́ fẹ́ òun ló bú sẹ́kún níta gbangba ẹ̀. So that is one of the things we're talking about. How on earth will I go through such inhuman treatment just because I want to prove that I'm man enough to get married? Maybe kẹ́ fi marriage lẹ̀ o. Maybe kẹ́ fi marriage lẹ̀. You know? Thank you, my sister, for that wonderful comment. Men have been conditioned not to show weakness. They have been taught that exhibiting emotions is a sign of weakness. Thank you very much for agreeing with me on that. Yes, the prison of men don't cry. That's a big challenge. It has sent so many men to their early graves. And I'm happy that some women on this show are agreeing with me on that. Right. Another another challenge that I know that men go through is stress and loss of motivation. It all boils down again to the standard that men are held onto. You have to be this, you have to be that. You have to reach this peak in your career, you have to reach that peak in your career. And then within that setting, they set up a kind of intense competition, because the position you're fighting for, it's limited. So the pressure to be the one to, get that position, things you have to do, target you have to meet, and a whole lot of stuff. That is just one aspect of the stress. There are other areas in men's life that are stressful. We have the financial stress in terms of, the responsibility placed on the men to be the financial pillar of their family. You have stress from your immediate family, depending on your position in the family, whether you are the firstborn or whether you are the most successful within the family. The pressures from there. The marital pressures. The pressure from, all angles. So it gets to a point where men can no longer motivate themselves. It's it's a feeling like, when you have been beaten so much that you no longer feel that pain anymore. You don't respond to that pain anymore. You are dead to that pain now. So you see, many men are just living their life now in an autopilot mode. They are alive, but they are living, but not alive. They just wake up. They're not motivated to even do much anymore. They live with little intentions now because all they see around is just stress, pain, and they are bored. Their life is dull. And remember when we treated the topic of existing versus living, the way men live shows you that sharp contrast between these two things. So many men are just existing rather than living. Also, we can't share this because anywhere you turn to, they tell you such is life. Just keep going. Keep going. We have targets that cannot be met. We have aspirations that you can't achieve due to certain factors are not in your control. So all these things just pile up stress on you. And daily, you can't find strength to go on again. Ẹ̀gbọ́n mo kí o, ẹ káalẹ́, ṣé wà dáadáa o. Thank you for connecting tonight. The concept of being a man has damaged many men. Some men have been taught that being caring, showing empathy, etc. is belittling their masculinity. In some cases, women think less of men who exhibit emotion. Wọ́n ní kò tó ọkùnrin ṣe. Exactly. You are really, really, really on fire tonight. And to add to this point you mentioned now, though I'm digressing a bit, but it's an important point you raised, and I'm going to speak shortly on it. If I had mentioned this, only for wala, but I'm glad that it came from you. I'm glad it came from you. You see that tag of nice guy. Tóbìnrin bá ń pè ọkùnrin ní nice guy, he's a nice guy. Táàgì burúkú ni o. Fact mò ń bẹ́ fún yín lálẹ́ yẹn. Because it's a tag that symbolizes weakness. It shows that you are low in ruthlessness. So when I say ruthlessness now, I'm not referring to being physically abusive or aggressive or anything like that. No. But being firm, not easily falling for manipulation. And that's what I mean by, the term ruthlessness. So in the woman's world, when they refer to a guy to as nice guy, they are indirectly calling that guy a weak man, you know, one that is low in ruthlessness. Now, when such a man has money, tó jẹ́ pé dàrúsọ̀ ni àwọn tó máa ń fowó ṣeré ni, tó jẹ́ pé Mr. Fowó ṣeré ni, such a man would attract a lot of women, but he would attract the worst of women, because what he will be attracting are women who are manipulative gold diggers. You see, because on a real level, they don't see the guy as being attractive. Wọ́n kàn rí bí ATM ni. So when you have money to blow around and you are low in ruthlessness, abala bad combo ni o. Àwọn yẹn ló máa ń pè ní Mr. Nice. The kind of women that will surround you are women who are just there to leech on you. Parasite. A decent woman won't come near you because wọ́n pé lè weak. So àwọn tó máa rí làwọn ọmọ àṣẹ, àwọn trashy ọmọ yẹn, àwọn, you know, just because they are after your wallet. So you need you need to show your masculinity in another form. Not being, you know, kó kàn máa fẹ́ dance to their tune and everything. Yẹn kọ́ ló mean pé bóyá ọkùnrin dáadáa ni ẹ́. You know, I would speak more on this as we progress, but I just decided to just say that to add to what my sister said. So another challenge that men face is the family dynamics and commitment that is required of them. Now, to be honest, what I have found about this is that many fathers failed in raising their male children. They failed in being truthful, in preparing them, giving them a full picture of what they should expect in setting up a family. I know tó bá yẹ pé wọ́n wà so sincere, tó la gbogbo ẹ̀ mọ́lẹ̀ tán, tó sọ̀rọ̀, tó fi gbogbo ẹnu sọ̀rọ̀ tán, tó bá yẹ pé ọkùnrin mẹ́wàá marry tẹ́lẹ̀, wọ́n á di mẹ́ta. So oftentimes men reach that age where they think, okay, yeah, I'm ready to settle down, ready to set up a family, but they don't really know what they are walking into, because they have not been properly briefed. So emotionally, they're not there. Financially, they're not there. A lot of things are not clear. So they walk into it. Firstly, what you pick the wrong kind of woman. Because they'll be careful in their choice or in their choices. But I money, I can't do money. Ọba wọbẹ̀ tán, gbogbo àwa máa gbóná jejejejejeje. Director Femi, great to have you on the show. Àwọn èèyàn rèé o, àwọn èèyàn tó milẹ̀ tìtìtìtìtìtìtì. How you doing, my brother? Ó ti léètì, gbogbo àti wọ̀ ọ́. Ó ti léètì, kò sí ní tó fẹ́ ṣe sí mọ́. Àbáyí. Right. So the challenges that men face in as regards their family commitment is huge, because they must make it work. They must provide. They must be there. And then many men are not built to handle the emotional aspect of women, the manipulative aspect of women. It's hard because you're dealing with pressure from other areas, and then you think, no, I can't deal with this. No. You just go crazy. It will have been fair, or it will have been easier on men if they know so many things ahead of time, so that they can simplify their lives, so that they can know what to not get themselves involved in, what they should do in little proportion, and what they should go headlong into. And this is an advice for men on the platform to help your male children, to help set them up properly, to let them be aware of what lies ahead of them. You're not making decisions for them. They will make that decision themselves. All you need to do is just to give them the full information that you think would help guide their decisions in the right way. Another challenge that men go through is domestic abuse. This is hardly being talked about. When you hear domestic violence, domestic abuse, immediately you just think that it is the men that is afflicting that on the women. But men too go through domestic abuse. And domestic abuse is like the umbrella under which you have domestic violence and some other things. And there are several forms of domestic abuse. We have some men who have to obey only what their wife says. To spend money, they have to take permission. They're going out, they have to take permission. They are being controlled, they are being coerced, they can't speak to their families, they can't do this, they can't do that. It's a form of abuse. There are several men that are being deprived of sex. There are several men that will walk and is pasty plus on the one is a wife that sits on the money. There are stories that I have heard myself. There are things I've witnessed myself. Wàá kàn mí kanlẹ̀ ní tó bá ráwọn issue mi. A máa gbọ́ ṣẹ̀gẹ́ tí mò ń bá yín lé nìyẹn o. Things like this exist. But you can't talk about it because they will say you are weak. You can't talk about it because nobody will listen to you. You can't talk about it because you are not permitted to speak about it. Recently, one artist was performing on stage and a lady from the crowd stretched her hand and grabbed his genitals. The whole social media was quiet. The whole of Nigeria was quiet. Why? Because he was a man. The guy walked off the stage and it was right to have done so because that was sexual abuse. I watched the video that lady made after. She was even bragging about it. I read comment that some male artists in the industry made, calling the guy a dunce for walking away. Some even blamed him that, you can't be singing all these lewd lyrics, singing about this and that, and not wanting ladies to react to you in that way or in that manner. This is the society we live in. But if it was the other way around, they will have banned the guy's music. They will have they would have raised a petition asking him to his record label to drop him. They will have issued all manner of sanctions against him. These are some of the issues that men have to put up with, and we can't talk about it because you have to be a man. Touch a woman's private, unauthorized. Àwọn tó ti authorize gan tó yẹ pé tán bá jíjọ́ kejì tán feel guilt, they'll just come out and say it was a rape. I didn't give my consent. I didn't say yes. Ó ń lo ẹ̀wọ̀n nìyẹn. Á dẹ̀ tún fi ẹ́ sórí sex offenders register. But the other way around, they will say enjoy it. Ó yẹ kó gbádùn ẹ̀. Ọmọ ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ fún ẹ, ó gbádùn ẹ̀, ó jí fún ẹ nìkan. This is what we go through. And you think men are not affected by this? But they can't talk about it. Has anybody helped that guy, to deal with the trauma? counseling? No. They'll tell him, ọkùnrin yẹn gbé kúrò lẹ̀, gbé sára kó move on. Who even wants to listen to him when they're even blaming him that it was his fault because of the kind of music he does? And the lady brazenly did a video. I watched it. And she was even talking in a reckless manner. No soberness, no apology, nothing. And the matter has been swept under the carpet. It's gone. This is wrong. Another challenge that men go through is the effect of divorce. I don't need to talk much. There are women that you can Google yourself and check out who became billionaires not by working one day in their lives, but through divorce. It's becoming a trend, it's becoming a pattern, it's becoming a way of life. Get hooked to a man, give birth for him, whether I agree the child or not. Even when you are pregnant and he's telling you he doesn't want the child, you keep it. Manipulate him at some point to get married to you. Even if he doesn't get married to you, make sure you are living with him. Piss him off at some point and then file for divorce. The guy will be kicked out of the house. Àfilé yẹn lẹ̀ fún ẹ. A máa sanwó ilé yẹn lọ. And depending on what the guy earns, wọ́n á portion owó fún un. Directly ní kó tiẹ̀ tó gba salary ẹ̀, wọ́n á ti máa bá yọ from source. Family upkeep, children upkeep, this and that. There are many men today who have left their high-paying jobs because of what they have to be paying for the woman they used to be married to. Because they go by what you earn. So, ńgbà tó bá kúkú ti fiṣẹ́ yẹn lẹ̀, tí n tó ń gbà gan kò tó wọ̀ gan survive. Ọ̀nà dà tí wọ́n máa fi rí anything gbàfẹ́ nìyẹn. That has, made some men today to be living from hand to mouth. We have so many men today that have declared themselves bankrupt because of this same reason. I met a man, is it 3 years now? And that guy, he told me, mo ń lọ tọ́jú ara mi ni, mo lọ́mọ kan tí mo ń lọ pàdé nǹkan mẹ́ta. And he was like, telling me all this shorafobering kind of talk and everything like that. So he was a big guy back home. He worked for a big insurance company, and then the wife was here before him. And then the wife said, come, jẹ́ ká jọ wà níbí, let the family be together here, blah, blah. So he left the job, came up, brought a few of his savings and everything like that, and set up the home here. And then said the wife was just pushing him, járale, jáṣe. I was like, ibi táwa náà wà òkè, kí la fẹ́ fi lédè. Moment tó ra lé tán báyìí, said the problem just started. Ọ̀rọ̀ tó tọrọ á di wàhálà, wọn gbà, kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀, why tó change báyìí? Then he said he discovered that it was, the circle of friends she was keeping and everything like that. He was looking after the family. He was like the sole person responsible for everything, that he hardly took care of himself. The kids are, in good schools and everything like that. Then this went on until the woman, pushed him out of the house. The police took him away, filed for divorce, took the house off him. He's not living in the house, but he's still paying for it. So he said he had to pick his life from the beginning again. He started driving Uber. So he's been picking his life again. And that's why I said now he has decided in his heart of heart that he's just going to focus on himself. That he has sacrificed his entire life for the family, and he lost everything. So now he's focused on himself. There are stories around. There are stories. Even in exceptional cases where maybe the woman is the one with the money now, and divorce happened and they awarded some money to the man. You see how they would jeer the man and say, "How dare owó ìyàwó ẹ̀ ló gbójúlé ẹ̀rí ó tó ń gbowó lọ́wọ́ obìnrin," and then they condemn the man that is favored by the divorce settlement. But when it's the other way around, it's a normal thing. Ṣáwa la wáyé ìyà ni? No wonder today guys don't want to get married anymore. The rich and influential don't get married anymore. They only have partners. And they don't keep you for long. Bá ti fẹ́ máa pẹ́ lọ́dọ̀ wọn tán mọ̀ pé pípẹ́ yẹn o lè máa lay claim to certain things. Á ṣí ẹ lẹ́nu. And some of them will make these women sign what they call prenuptial agreement and tell you things that you can claim and things you cannot claim. Ó bá mi bẹ̀rẹ̀ ilé ayé mi o. Tó bá di ọ̀túnla tó bá sọ pé òun lọ, àwọn nǹkan tí mo rà fún ẹ nígbà tó join mi nìkan ni ló jẹ́ titi ẹ. Ṣé o fọwọ́ sí? Ṣé o sign? And when divorce happens and she wants to start playing smart, they just present that document in court. Look at Ronaldo, the footballer. Partner ló ní kò fẹ́yàwó. Ẹni tó lọ́mọ àkọ́kọ́, a mọ̀. Ẹni tó ní àwọn ọmọ kejì, a mọ̀. Ìkẹta èyí tó lóyún ìbejì nísìn nìkan la mọ̀, but kò fẹ́ náà. Ó mọ ohun tó rí. Ó ti ráwọn aṣáájú, ó ti ráwọn míì tá a fẹ́ máa dárúkọ lórí show, ó ti rí n tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí wọn, ó ti rí bọ́n ṣe sọ wọ́n di lẹ́lẹ̀. So just wake up one day, á kàn sunkún. Òun ló ní nǹkan láti lose, àwọn ò ní nǹkan kan láti lose. Òun ló ní reputation, òun ló ní endorsement, òun ló ní gbogbo nǹkan. Tó bá ti paint picture, tó bá ti... Mo gbọ́ pé àwọn makeup tó máa ń ṣe àwọn makeup artist tó satanic makeup artist tó máa ń ṣe domestic violence makeup gan wà sí. Àti bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe makeup yẹn pé ó ti gba ojú ẹ̀, ó ti pín orí ẹ̀ sí méjì, ó wá ti dúró síwájú kámẹ́rà, wá ti sunkún sí, wá ti record, wá ti send ẹ̀ síta. Kò sí ẹni tó máa gbọ́ anything mọ́. Kógo ẹ̀ má wọ mi, á sáré pé ẹ̀ ń pòkè. Lọ́yà kan get in touch pẹ̀lú ẹ̀, kí ni nǹkan tó fẹ́? Wọ́n á mọ̀bẹ, wọ́n á bu gbogbo nǹkan tó fi ìgbésí ayé ẹ̀ tó fi kó jọ, wọ́n á bù sí méjì, wọ́n á kó fún ẹ. Òun ló ń train lójoojúmọ́, òun ló ń lọ gym, òun ni wọ́n ń gbáǹpà ní orí, tán ń gbáǹpà ní àyà. Ó ní ó ń pawó, ó ní ó lè jẹ nǹkan tó wù because he has to keep fit. Ṣùgbọ́n ìwọ ló máa gba gbogbo property tó ní. And you still think it's a man's world? But are we talking about this? No. No one is talking about it. We're busy discussing equality for women. Another challenge that men face is health issues. Another, tell me ọkùnrin máa gùn. When he has so many things that I can't even share, all these things will lead to other health complications. High blood pressure, diabetes, cancer, and the rest of them. No wonder men just die anyhow. They just die anyhow. Ọkùnrin ló ń kọ́kọ́ kú náà. Máa yẹ pé gbogbo ayé ẹ̀ kò nísinmi. Wàhálà ni náà. A ti gbójọjọ́ orí ẹ̀ lọ. Wàhálà ti pọ̀ jù. There'll be health complications. How many seminars do you see? Don't set up, don't sọ̀rọ̀ nípa, men health. Kò ní tà. Wọn ò ní rí funding fún. Ìjọba ọ̀gbọ́n ò create gbogbo irú àwọn platform yẹn sílẹ̀. Because men are meant to be tough. Men are not meant to just wo gbọ́dọ̀ súnlẹ̀ wọ̀rọ̀wọ̀ kó ló rẹ̀. Ọmọ gbéra ńlẹ̀ wàá san bill. Dìde. But there are several dedicated platforms and workshops and clinics that discusses about women's health. Products that are being released into the market are focused on women's health. Adverts on the media are focused on women's health. Men don't even know anything about themselves. Because they should just go out there and provide. Just go. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ń kú lọ díẹ̀díẹ̀. Kò sísinmi, kò sálàáfíà. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ń kú lọ díẹ̀díẹ̀. Another issue or challenge that men face is addiction. And addiction comes in several forms. Some men are hooked on drugs, they are alcoholic. Some are hooked on porn. But where are the platforms for men to seek help? Where? When you can't even overcome that first burden of being able to discuss it? How can you get help? Can men even talk about things that push them into these addictions? Can't even discuss the root cause. How can you find solution to it? Another challenge that men face is PTSD. There are so many traumatic experiences that some men have had and they've not resolved. They've not found closure to, and they're living with it. So these things come up or it flares up at different times in their lives. And sometimes you wonder, pé báwo lọ̀gbẹ́ni tí ẹ ṣe máa ń behave báyìí gan? Because ẹ gbà láàyè gan láti ẹ̀ ti sọ nípa ìrìn àjò ẹ̀. Wọ́n á sọ fún un ní pé all things have passed away, all things have become new. Kò rí bẹ́ẹ̀. Wọ́n ní ìgbẹ́ tíntín ní létí àwò. Tá a bá nù kúrò, ṣọ́kàn kúrò ńbẹ̀ ni. There are issues you can't just sweep under the carpet. You have to find closure. Well, you can't even talk about it. Because no one wants to listen. There's several quotes all around saying be man, be tough. And I'm saying tonight, don't man it up. Rather, find strength instead to speak out. Find the strength to speak out. Stop manning up. You have to talk now. You have to deal with those issues. You have to go back and resolve them. Ìgbà yẹn wà tó lálàáfíà. Ìgbà yẹn láyé á tó lójútùú. That's when you can be free from anxiety and flashbacks and nightmares and thoughts that are pushing you towards, just ending your life. And the last one that I have here before I move to another section is midlife crisis. Some men don't even know that is what they're dealing with. Or some women don't even know that is what their husband or their man or their partners are dealing with. Midlife crisis is it's a point a man comes to where he's going through deep soul searching. It's a point where man is looking back into his life. He's stripping bare every details of his life. And at this point, he's going through moment of regret. He's going through moment of pain. He's going through moment of missed opportunities and chances. Going through moment of, what have I done with my life? He's looking at aging. Mo ṣe ń wá òpònú ẹ̀dá tó ní kò tí life begins at 40 yẹn. Mo fẹ́ mọ ẹni yẹn. What life? Everything goes downhill from there. What life begins at 40? So at this point, men need support. Because there's so many things they can't handle. There's so many things that they are at the most vulnerable point of their life at this point. Tipẹ́ tí mo ti ń gbórin òbí yẹn kò wá ó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ó wá ìgbà tó máa nítumọ̀ sí mi ó ti late. Ọmọ tó ní bàbá òun ò là, ọmọ tó ní bàbá òun ò lówó lọ́wọ́, ẹnu ẹlẹ́ kò sí yẹn. Ọmọ tó ní bàbá òun rò màlà tó ní kókó, ìtàn bí ìyá ẹ̀ ṣe kúrò nílé ló fẹ́ gbọ́. Until you get to certain stage in life, àwa rí báyìí pé ọmọ trap ni mo wọ̀ ṣá. And that's why you see, go to all my social media platforms, from WhatsApp to Instagram to Facebook to any my quote there, my personal quote is life is a scam. And it is. Ó yé mi in and out. And that's the perspective from which I view life from. It's a scam. Zero gbogbo ẹ̀. Right. So quickly, let's move to the next session where I will be talking on why men don't speak out. Now, we've talked about some of the challenges that men face. Now, why can't we speak out? Why? Why can't we express ourselves? Number one, we have to look at the biological wiring between us and the female. There's a part of our brain that links the left and the right brains together. Àwọn tó bá jẹ́ medical people bí wọ́n máa mọ nǹkan tí mò ń sọ. But the gist is that in women, this part it's larger in women than in men. So, which means women can feel at the same time, think at the same time, and still express themselves. While men, we have to separate our feelings from our thinking. So we can't do two things at the same time. So we are either this or that. So that is our biological wiring. So àwọn tó bá jẹ́ medical person or psychologist and stuff like that, they can go deeper into this. But in tèmi fẹ́ mú nínú ẹ̀, or limit tí mo fẹ́ mọ̀ nípa yẹn dé, mo ti mú, ó ti yé mi. So there's a biological part to it. If we compare ourselves to, okay, why do women find it easier to express themselves and men can't? So nature has a part to play to an extent, right? Okay. Secondly, men prefer to express themselves in action rather than words. So there are things that women will expect you to say, But men don't have time for all this mushy talk. They will rather show action rather than ọ̀rọ̀ sísọ. So nǹkan ṣe lágbájá okay, nǹkan báyìí ló need. You can step out of your way to get what is actually needed for that person rather than just saying pẹ̀lẹ́ olójú edé ẹlẹ́rẹ̀kẹ́ òbí ìbàdí àrán kìnnì kankan gbogbo kìnnì yẹn. Look, men are not wired that way. They would rather focus on what is needed. Let's go get this thing done rather than all this mushy and stuff like that. So, and another point is the societal condition, which I've stressed in the first section. This will keep coming up. It is the way we have been conditioned to live that is playing a huge role in why men don't talk. Another point is upbringing. Many men were not raised in homes where expressing yourself was the norm. We were raised in homes where you can't speak. Àdákẹ́ ni àgbàlagbà bá ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ ló fẹ́ sọ tẹ padà bó ló láì díà. Á fún ẹ kó tó jẹ́ pé wàá máa rí àwọn ẹ̀mí kẹ́mí, wàá máa rí àwọn demons tán bá gba ẹ̀ kó láwùjẹ. So if this is the way you are raised, you will grow up to become an adult that don't know how to express themselves. So you rather just kasara. So upbringing is also another reason. Another point is to feel and be seen as masculine. You know, to be a man, to be macho. O gbọ́dọ̀ jẹ́ ẹni tó jẹ́ pé ó ń sọ̀rọ̀ jù. O gbọ́dọ̀ jẹ́ ẹni tó ń complain jù. O gbọ́dọ̀ lára láti gba nǹkan sí. O gbọ́dọ̀, develop thick skin. You must be a man to show your masculinity, to show you are a macho man, to show that you are a matured man. You don't speak. You just keep quiet. Also, we have some men who tries to hide from their own feelings. So either the issues they're dealing with are too overwhelming for them to face, or they're just naturally weak to confront, tough issues. So they'll rather hide from it by turning to, other vices as a way of escape. So àwọn ẹlòmíì máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí mutí. Instead kan face issue wọn yẹn, wọ́n máa mutí, wọ́n máa fọtí máa fi mask. Some will turn to drugs, some will wọ́n ní girlfriend. Má ti dọ́dọ̀ Bùsáyọ̀, máa kàn ra lọ relax lọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀, máa gbàgbé gbogbo wàhálà tí lady ń fún mi nílé. But the problem is still there. Olóró sì wà bẹ́ẹ̀ yanjú tó ń fa wàhálà. Ọ̀dọ̀ Bùsáyọ̀ tó ń lọ temporary relief ló kàn máa rí. Same thing náà pẹ̀lú ọtí. It will just mask the issue for a while. It doesn't take the issue away. And this is how some men, became alcoholic. Because after tó bá ti wear out, ọmọ wa kàn tó ṣí gò mí ni. Before you know it, you can't do without drinking. Then some men prefer to keep quiet to avoid problems because they know that speaking out will cause bigger problems. So they don't just want problem, they don't just want extra wahala. Wá kàn dákẹ́ pé wo kálàáfíà wà. But àlàáfíà ò lè sí because tálàáfíà bá wà pẹ̀lú other person ìwọ ò lè lálàáfíà because that issue you bottle it up. Bó dẹ̀ ṣe bottle ẹ̀ up yẹn ó ń worry ẹ̀. O kàn sọ ni. Another one tún ṣẹlẹ̀ wá tún bottle ẹ̀ up náà pé kálàáfíà lè wà. Orí àwọn nǹkan tó like ó lè sọ. Because you don't want to be judged as the one that is always nagging all the time, always complaining, always picking up issues, or the person you are dealing with is not reasonable to understand what you are trying to explain, but they will rather just throw you off and things like that. So, you know what? But while you are doing that, you are digging a very deep foundation for a massive problem. Because issue yẹn á pile up. Tó bá yá, ilé gan ni wú ẹ̀ wá mọ́. You prefer to stay away from the home. You prefer to see less and less of that person that is causing you that problem, that is stressing you out. This is how these things build up over time. But you're thinking to avoid problems, let me not say anything. And then we have men who have other ways of releasing their pain. Rather than talk, ẹlòmíì ó ti lọ join gym. A lọ máa gbé tẹ bá rẹ ẹlòmíì bọ́n máa ń ju irin ní gym yẹn. Mọ́sù kan ló fẹ́ build o. Bó ṣe ń release gbogbo àwọn stress and pain ní ẹnìyẹn o. Irin ló ń kanra mọ́. Tó bá ń gbá àwọn tó ń gbá punching bag yẹn. Ó ń release the tension ni o. You know, and you have some tó jẹ́ pé ó bá ti parí báyìí pub ló máa lọ jókòó sí, beer parlour ló máa jókòó sí. Some will hang around in joints where their friends are, barber shop and all these things, and just while away time and just joke and do things and stuff. So people who have these other means of, you know, releasing their pain would not say nothing. They won't talk. But what they don't realize is that the pain is still there. The pain is still there. And some don't talk because they don't want to be made fun of. I think gbọ́ kó wá lọ sọ́dọ̀ àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ kó sọ pé mo kàn sọ fún ìyá ẹ̀ lánàá pé mi láìkì ibi tó máa ń gbé abọ́ sí yẹn. Ó fún mi gbàdú ni ṣá. Àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ àrí ọgbà ojú ẹ̀kẹ́ ọmọ àṣẹ ni ẹ o, àdìdìrín ni ẹ o. Ó gba ojú ẹ̀ kí wọ́n wá ṣe fún un. Wọ́n ní ní tí wọ́n kàn mo kàn ń wò náà ni pé mi ò fẹ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ọlọ́pàá mi ò fẹ́ tún rẹ́rìn. So some don't want this. Àti ń gbọ́n pò lọ sọ fún ọ̀rẹ́ ń pè ọmọ ìwọ ò ní bá wa ra kíní ní ọ̀pá. Madam ò ní jẹ́ kí n ẹ̀jẹ̀ máa tún sọ fún nísìnyí pé mo fẹ́ ra kíní kan á máa wò pé mo ti ń náwó jù. Wọ́n á tún bú sẹ́rìn pé ṣé òun ló ń control owó ẹ ni. So, in order not to be made fun of, some men would just rather keep quiet and not say anything. They won't say nothing because they don't want to be made fun of. They don't want to become a jest. Wọ́n fẹ́ kọ́rọ̀ wọn kọ́ máa sọ kiri nígboro tó bá ti ń bọ̀ lọ pé tí wọ́n tún náà lé ní àbí. Ó tètè máa lọlé kọ́ wọ́n pé wọ́n á tún gbá ojú ẹ̀, wọ́n á tún tilẹ̀kùn mọ́ ẹ níta. They don't want this, so they will just rather keep quiet. But they are dying in silence. And then some have tried to speak out, headway, and they just think, you know what, it's pointless. It's pointless. I won't get anywhere anyway. So what's the point? I feel like go back to my batty yìí. Go back to my batty yìí. Tó bá yá, water will find its level. So I know there are still several other reasons why men don't speak up. But these are some of the ones I can, you know, pick out of, what I've seen around me. And to end my discussion tonight, I would like to talk briefly on some of the things that I feel men should start doing, because it's not just enough to highlight the challenges and not, offer some form of um, way forward. Um, but wọ́n fipá mú ẹṣin lọ sódò ni wọ́n fipá fún lómi mu. I can say this is entirely up to the men listening to me or that would listen after to take steps into um, making their lives worth living. So, number one thing I would strongly advise men to start doing is to start speaking out more. Stop keeping quiet. That strength you are using to man up, find small strength, join it, and use it to speak out. Express your mind. If you're stressed, say it. If you're not happy about something, say it. If you're slipping into depression because of, all kind of issues, speak out and seek therapy if you need to. Don't keep quiet. At least therapists are professionals, so they would listen. They won't laugh you. They won't laugh at you. They will make fun of you. So take steps to seek professional help. Join clubs. Most of them are free, where you can just go and talk. The people there are strangers. They don't know you anyway. So you just sit down. People take turns to speak. So go ahead and speak. I'm speaking or I'm directing this especially to our black men. Àwa là kì í ṣerú nǹkan báyìí. Òyìnbó tiẹ̀ ti ń gbé gbèsè. They don't take it as a thing of shame that they are weak. No, they go out there and they speak out. They cry if they have to. Ó tẹ̀ ń rò wá gúrùpù kan wà kí n kàn tiẹ̀ dálẹ̀ gan káwọn èèyàn kàn wá kàn jókòó. Ẹ máa sanwó ni o. You pay to come and cry. You just akàn máa jókòó. Everybody akàn wá. You bá ti sanwó to register to jókòó wá ti pè àjọ. You just cry. Crying session. You just cry. Sunkún gidi a máa gbé tówẹ̀ fún yín àtàbọ̀. Just cry. Cry your stress out. Lè jẹ́ 1 hour session ni. Ẹkún 1 hour náà tó 1 hour per week every Wednesday. Kàn wá sunkún. Bóyá kò dẹ̀ tó bá dẹ̀ ti clean up kò dẹ̀ tún lọ again. Just release yourself. Cry away your pain. Àwọn dance away your sorrow ni. Ìjọ ò fẹ́ ràn mọ́ lọ́wọ́ tá a wà yìí o. Ìjọ ò fẹ́ ràn mọ́. O ní láti cry out. So it's important that, women start speaking out now. You can have friends around that you trust, that shares the same mindset with you and you know pé ọ̀gbẹ́ni kan báyìí ẹ máa sọ ẹjọ́ máa rub mind. Oftentimes I've realized that when men speak and they speak real, wọ́n máa ń feel relieved. Tó bá mọ̀ pé àrùn tó ń ṣàbẹ̀wádé gbogbo ọlọ́yà ló ń ṣe ṣá, wàá rí nǹkan kan tó máa mú lọ́dọ̀ ẹni yẹn, eléyìí náà rí nǹkan kan tó máa drop fún ẹ. You have a shoulder to lean on. You find strength in one another. So, ẹ má jẹ́ àdákẹ́ kú o. Let's start talking now. 2, another thing I want men to start doing now is to ask for help and be ready to accept help, especially with financial responsibilities. Gbogbo táàgì you are a man, you must provide yìí, tí ẹ dẹ̀ ń bàjẹ́ lọ báyìí. It's better you own up and say wá ìtagbára mi ká leléyìí o. A máa ń ṣe lẹ́ẹ̀kọ̀ọ̀kan fellowship lesson abbey tá máa jókòó sórí pápá. And it does help, trust me. You know, so you have to come out and say wá ìtapá mi ká leléyìí. Inti mo lè ṣe rèé, I need support in this area, in this area, in this area. And it doesn't make you less of a man. It doesn't mean pé mi ò ní tọrọ mọ́nú ilé. You need help. Ask for help. And tó bá dẹ̀ rí pé ẹ̀mí ẹ fẹ́ pin tí wọ́n offer any help, gbà kò sí tìjú ńbẹ̀. It only helps you to simplify your life. You can't do everything. Ayé ti padà. It was after industrialization that men were considered, you know, okay, ẹ má jókòó sílé mọ́, kò sí nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ̀ ń ṣe nílé, obìnrin ló ń fún ọmọ lọ́mú, ó yá ẹ̀yin ẹ jáde sí ìgboro kẹ́ lọ ṣiṣẹ́ kẹ̀dẹ̀ lọ wá nǹkan wá family. That was then. So women just sit at home and just, you know, take care of the home, breastfeed children, look after children, and the man just go and provide for the home. But things have changed. Lẹ́ni nísìnyí báyìí gbogbo bíìlì ti lọ sókè ní UK. Iná omi gbogbo every damn thing is expensive now. Iṣẹ́ mélòó ni wọ́n nìkan fẹ́ ṣe to cover all these things? Iṣẹ́ mélòó ló fẹ́ ṣe to cover it? Wọ́n dẹ̀ ti mọ nǹkan tó ń face. I said it, mi mọ topic that treat. Okay, when we talked about women, wife material and stuff like that. Stop thinking with your dick. Let your brain lead you. Má gbé bùkátà tí ipá ẹ ò lè ká. Ẹ bímọ ńwọ̀nba. Because children are responsibilities. Don't let extended family and people who not be involved in helping you raise these children tell you pé ẹyọ kan ò tó, ẹbí kejì sí, ẹ wà ní lóbìnrin ni. Don't fall for all this nonsense. Because these are pressures that will wear you out. You have to be very, very sensible. You have to live according to what you can afford now. Don't overstretch. Leave whatever you see in the compound of your neighbor. You just follow your own path, jeje. Don't overburden yourself with financial responsibilities. It doesn't matter your position in your own family. Ntípa ẹ bá ká ni kó ṣe. òde ògbégbèsè láti ẹ̀ ti better life ẹ̀ kúrò nílùú kan òde Canada ó tiẹ̀ tí ìṣoṣù kan ti ń sọ fún ẹ pé kó wá má àbúrò ẹ̀ wo ló fẹ́ mú. O lè júwe ọ̀nà fún kó máa rìn bọ̀ because ìrọ̀rùn jí ni ìrọ̀rùn ẹyẹ. It's when you are settled is when you have the ability to carry somebody else that you should. Otherwise, ìwọ àtẹni ẹjọ́ máa wó pọ̀ ni. So má fi ìtìjú kárùn sọ̀rọ̀ jáde. And many men also, you are not helping yourself. Ó wá bọ́ sí ṣọ́ọ̀bù kan tó kan ra wọn tòkè tilẹ̀ kan, wà wá bọ́ síwájú mọ́tò onímọ́tò Benz oní-Benz. Wà wá mú kọ́kọ́rọ́ ilé ẹ̀ dání. Wà á dúró síwájú Benz wà á post síbẹ̀, wà á ya fọ́tò ẹ̀ náà wà á post ẹ̀ sórí social media. Bùkátà ló post yẹn, ó gbéra ẹ sáyé ni. Wọ́n mọ̀ pé ẹ̀gbọ́n ti já Benz ṣá, ó burúkú wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n ìyá á kàn pé ẹni pé ìyá àgbà ti gbé remote mi. Wọ́n dẹ̀ fẹ́ ṣe urgent operation. Gbogbo nǹkan tó ní wà máa pè pé o ní. You're setting yourself up. You have to live a very transparent life. Tó o bá wúwo má sọ ń po wúwo, tó o bá fúyẹ́ sọ ń po fúyẹ́. Stop setting yourself up to fail. Half of the wàhálà tá ń gbé when it comes to finance, àwa la kó sọ́run ara wa. Because ó ń ṣe ju nǹkan tó lè afford lọ. So, another thing I want men to start doing now is to start taking care of themselves. It's one of the reasons why I started a fashion brand that focused only on men. Because those years when I used to go to parties, màá rí tọ́kọ àtìyàwó bá dé báyìí. Ìyàwó yẹn á yọ bí ọjọ́ ni, very elegant. Ọkọ wa tẹ̀lé lẹ́yìn á dàbí driver. Wọ́n á wọ jákẹ́ẹ̀tì tó jẹ́ pé tó bá tẹ̀ tó wá jẹ́ àwọn táìmù winter, á wọ jákẹ́ẹ̀tì tó jẹ́ pé bùbá tó wọ jákẹ́ẹ̀tì lórí ó gùn ju jákẹ́ẹ̀tì lórí. Wọ́n á ṣàríra dáradára wọ́n kàn dàbí eléégún. Mo bá yẹn pé problem wà lù ìṣá. And you see the strain on the faces of these men. Ẹlòmíì ń gba ibiṣẹ́ bọ̀ ni àbúrò yẹn pé from that party ó tún lọ ibiṣẹ́. Stress. Tọ́jú ara wọn. Fashion lọ wọn pé ẹ̀gbọ́n kìíní ìwà kan àwọn pé mo dẹ̀ like ẹ o. Mo like ẹ ó mi kí n rà but ọmọ wọ́n yẹn sọ ọmọ yẹn wọ́n ro gbogbo àwọn bíìlì táwọn láti san ni. Wọ́n ro gbogbo bíìlì tán láti san ni. So kò sí nǹkan tó ṣẹ́kù láti tọ́jú ara wọn. They don't dress well, they don't eat well, they don't rest. Àti báyẹn kan sinmi wọ́n á tún gba extra shift. Tó bá dẹ̀ láwọn máa ṣe fàájì náà, ọtí àmukú ni, wọ́n á jókòó ti Guinness kan, wọ́n á parí ẹ̀. Sórí yín burú ni. Ṣé Guinness kan ó jẹ́ nǹkan tó ń jókòó mu ní ìjókòó ẹ̀ kan? Are you mad? Ẹ máa mú náà ní mix ẹ̀ raw ni. Wọ́n á pé tó if òyìnbó wey join, if you want us to mix and you go put coke join am, then go dey sell am together. Pé so na raw èmi wọ́n make we drink am. Ayé kọ́ yẹn. Ẹ wá rí wọn orí wọn wá rí lẹ́wúlẹ́wú, irun orí wọn kò grow mọ́. Báyìí tó jẹ́ pé ògógóró ti pọ̀ jù, ikùn àwa yọ rindinrindin báyìí. Ayé kọ́ yẹn. Lẹ́yìn bá máa jẹun báyìí á wá ẹran síwájú abọ́ gan. Gbogbo nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́ ló sọ pé èèyàn ń jayé. Ẹlòmíà ló ń jayé á lọ wá girlfriend tíyẹn náà máa fọwọ́ rá lórí, á máa gba gbogbo ṣéǹjì tó kù lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Lórí kíni? Lórí pé o kàn máa gorí ẹ̀, o máa ṣe tàtàtàtàtàtàtàtàtà. Ayé kọ́ yẹn. You need to shift attention back to yourself. You need to look after yourself. Àṣírí kan tí mo discover tẹ́mi èèyàn fi ń gùn ó ní tí ọkàn ẹ bá ń fẹ́ nǹkan tó dẹ̀ ń ṣe fún. Reward yourself. Ẹ̀mí á gùn. Bọ̀ orílẹ̀ wọ́n fi lọ ẹ pé mi ò lè ránṣìn mò ń ṣe project tó ò ní gbénú ẹ̀. Àmọ́ ẹni tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ project tán parí ẹ̀. Torí làálàá tó ń ṣe láti máa ṣe project yẹn kò lè jẹ́ kó gbénu project yẹn gan. Wàhálà ń pààyàn fa. Àwọn tó wàá mọ̀ bó ṣe ṣe, àwọn tó mọ̀ làálàá kòkò tó ṣe, àwọn ló máa jókòó tìtọ́ máa ṣe bó ṣe fẹ́, wọ́n bà ayé ẹ̀, wọ́n bà everything jẹ́. Mo máa ń sọ fún ẹ, tọ́jú ara ẹ, next of kin no get joy o. Next of kin no get joy. Ìwọ ni kó tọ́jú ara ẹ. Má ṣiṣẹ́ lẹ̀ dórí olórí. Má kọ́lé lẹ̀ fẹ́ lòmíì láti wá gbé o. Wọ́n yẹ bá jẹlẹ yẹ máa gbé fò. Take good care of yourself. And you can only do this if you accept to shed some financial responsibility. Ìgbà yẹn lá tó ṣẹ́kù sí ẹ lọ́wọ́ láti lè tọ́jú ara ẹ. Aṣọ kan lẹ́lòmíì ń wọ̀ kiri bí àgùntàn. Tó bá rà míì náà, á kó pamọ́ ni. Tọ́kàn bá ti balẹ̀ la máa tó wọ ilé. Ọjọ́ ọlọ́kàn ẹ tó fẹ́ balẹ̀. Ṣé wọ́n gan gbégbé ayé tó máa jẹ́ kọ́kàn ẹ balẹ̀ ṣá? Ẹlòmíà tó bá dé Nàìjíríà ló fẹ́ lọ wọ ilé. Káṣọjọ́ kò wọ́, kò gbé ayé, kò tiẹ̀, oh my God. Ẹ jẹ́ ń yá yín lórin òbé yẹn. Ó ní bí mo bá lówó, máa fi lògbà sára mi o. Máa jẹun tó dáa, máa wọṣọ tó dáa, máa gbádùn ara mi, má ṣe fàájì dọ́ba. Bóyá lọ́la ikú lè dé lójijì. Ọlọ́jọ́ ń kájọ́ ẹ dàgbà gbé àti sùn. Ó máa rò ní. The only thing tó jẹ́ pín ẹ láyé ó ní nǹkan tó ṣe fúnra ẹ. Everything else is a waste. And that's why some people come, bàbá ṣé bá ṣe máa ṣe náà ni. Àkànjí ṣiṣẹ́ mo ní bá ṣe máa gbé náà nìyẹn. Bá ṣe máa gbé nìyẹn. Tó bá ṣe làákàyè kó wá ọ̀nà tí wàá fi máa dunra ẹ nínú. Bó ṣe máa gbé nìyẹn. Àtà ti jẹ, sólù ẹ ti ń kan títì. Àtàǹpàkò ẹ ti ń poke out. O ò lè ra bàtà gidi. O ò lè ra aṣọ gidi. O ò lè jẹ nǹkan tá ṣe ọkàn ẹ láǹfààní. Tó bá máa jẹun náà, wàá jẹun bí ìpógun máa dé lọ́la ni àwọn nǹkan tó máa pa ẹ́ náà ló ń jẹ. O ò lè book holiday fúnra ẹ kó tiẹ̀ ṣeré lọ. You need to go on solo holidays. Not with the family alone. Because you need that time to recharge. You need that time to think about yourself. You need that time to reflect. You need that time to talk to yourself, to re-energize and come back refreshed. Kó tún dojú kọ ayé again. To recharge. When you go on family trip, wọ́n ṣì ń fight síbí fight sọ̀hún ẹ ṣì ń tó bá ní kẹ́ lọ náà lẹ máa lọ tó bá ní kẹ́ ṣe náà lẹ máa ṣe kò sí ìsinmi wàá padà dé wàá sì tún rest náà. But when you go alone, it's you and your thought alone. And you can refresh. O láǹfààní láti bára ẹ sọ̀rọ̀. Kó mú ìwé àti bírò kó jókòó tira ẹ kó tún ayé ẹ plan. When you come back, you feel recharged, you feel refreshed, and you can start to actualize some of those plans you've written down with boldness. But irọ́ ni wọ́n máa ṣọ èdè nìsín àwọn àlọ́ ẹ̀ lọ Nàìjíríà ó kọ́kọ́ fi bí £1,000 ó kọ́kọ́ fi ra ticket. Ó wọ plane ní ìmọ̀rúkọ plane yẹn tá a kọ́ gbé ẹran mú lé ayé kiri náà kó tó dẹ́kọ̀. Bá ti ra àwọn t-shirt white wèrè tẹ máa rà ní Primark yẹn bá ti rà á jọ dání ó dẹ̀ ti ṣí àwọn owó kan dání wàá ti rò pé òun lọ oppress àwọn kan bẹ̀. Ṣọ́lidé ṣé ibẹ̀ yẹn jẹ́bi tó ti ń ṣọ́lidé? Kò sí iná kò sómi kò sí títì kò sí everything just chaotic. Ibẹ̀ ló ti ń ṣọ́lidé. Because that's just the place tó rò pé ó ti lè oppress àwọn èèyàn. Àwa fi ọwọ́ mú aṣọ ṣẹ́ẹ̀tì yẹn lọ́rùn àwa máa fi ẹnu fẹ́ra. Orú mú lù yín ṣá. Orú mú lù yín ṣá. Ìlú àwọn wèrè wo? Wàá máa ná àwọn ṣéǹjì kọ̀ọ̀kan tó ti mú dání. Àwa bá àwọn kéékèèké sùn káàkiri. Ṣé yẹn lọ lídé? A padà dé wàá ti dúdú wàá ti gíràn bí wèrè. Wàá dẹ̀ máa fi lọ tó fi padà bẹ́ẹ̀ ó kéré jù 2000, 2005, 3000 ti bọ́lẹ̀ lápò ẹ̀ lọ́sẹ̀ méjì. Wàá kó £3,000 tó bá kó lọ sí somewhere in Europe. Ó kó lọ sí somewhere láwọn Caribbean yẹn. Wàá jayé bí ọba ni. Wàá lie down sétí bíìsì báyìí tí wàá máa mú mi láti inú àgbọn. Táwọn àwọn ọmọ kan tún wà tó máa fi omi àgbọn máa fi màsáàjì gbogbo ara ẹ̀. Tó bá padà dé wàá mọ̀ pé yes ó lọ sinmi ni. Akápò wa kẹ́rù lórí bí wèrè wàá lò lọ Nàìjíríà lọ ṣọ́lidé. Ibẹ̀ ń jẹ́bi tó ti ń ṣọ́lidé. Àwọn tó máa palẹ̀ mọ́ náà ń dúró díẹ̀ àti airport lọ́ ti máa chill ẹ̀. Àti wọ́n máa fi dé èrè àbí Ìkòròdú yẹn wọ́n á ti páàkì yín wọ́n ti kó yín wọnú igbó lọ. Wọ́n á gba fóònù wọ́n á máa pe àwọn èèyàn tó mọ̀ pé lówó lọ́wọ́ wọ́n á máa pe àwọn èèyàn tó wà ní London pé wọ́n ti kó wa o wọ́n ní the ransom. Báyà kó kú máa gbé ọ̀dọ̀ àwọn kidnapper. Bí tó bá ṣe làákàyè wàá mọ̀ pé tó bá fẹ́ sinmi fún ayé àwọn ibi tó ti lè sinmi wà. Atẹ́gùn àlàáfíà fẹ́ sí ẹ lára. O ní ná a fraction of iye tó ń kó lọ síbẹ̀ yẹn. Tó máa fi gbé bí ọba. Take time and exercise. Wá àyè. Orúnkún ti lọ a lè sáré mọ́ ẹ ó lè rìn. Kan yọkun ẹlòmíì á sùn bọ̀lọ̀kù kalẹ̀ báyìí á dàbí ọ̀pọ̀lọ tó mumi yó. You've let yourself go. Ṣé marriage wá sọ pé dandan kó wú ni? Any sign of good living? No, òun láti ṣe get ara ẹ. Láti get ara ẹ. Find time. A ò lówó gym kò sí dandan kó lọ gym. There are things you can do to stretch. You can walk. Walking alone is enough. Kò wà lójú kan bí non-living thing. Gbogbo ara máa bàjẹ́. Exercise alone ó ní iye àrùn tó lè ṣe lára èèyàn. I'm speaking from experience. Because I've also let myself go. Sedentary lifestyle, it kills. Sex is also a good exercise. Of course. Of course, mo bá ní partner tó gbára dúró, yes, it's a good exercise. Ṣùgbọ́n orí ẹ̀ làwọn kan náà wà tó ti máa ṣe muscle pull. So there are things you can do. O kàn lè máa jẹun kó máa sùn kó máa jí kó máa mutí kó máa sùn kó máa jí kó máa mutí. Ó ti kú. Wọn kàn tí ì sin ẹni. You need to exercise. You need to walk. You need to stretch. This will help you mentally. It will help you physically. Wàá wà healthier. Jẹ́ nǹkan tó máa ṣara ẹ lóore. Wọ́n ṣe sàláì fẹ́ máa ń pẹ́ gbé kí ní kúrò wájú ìjà ṣe mo ju ewúrẹ́ wájú ẹ̀ ní lọ́rọ̀ sẹ̀mó fún mi ọ̀rọ̀ yóò fún mi kó ẹran ṣé mò ń jẹ ẹran méjì ní ẹran sábọ̀ sínú iṣẹ́ ẹran ti tán lé ni. Ó dẹ̀ ń para ẹni. Wọ́n ní kó ń jọ gẹ̀dẹ̀ ń rẹ́rìn. Ikú ò mọ̀ pé n tó ń dùn ó ń pani ni. You're dying. Kọ́sí iye ẹran tó jẹ kọ́ ló ṣò wípé ayé ẹ ti dà. Tẹ́ ń ṣe gbogbo nǹkan téèyàn mu ló ń ṣèyàn lára lóore. You have to look after yourself. Take care of yourself. And also, you have men from now on need to start looking at things differently. You need to start looking at things differently. Because when you look at things differently, those things you look at differently will look different. Don't be dogmatic. Be ready for a change. If you've been doing something for a very long time in the same manner and you're not getting any result, change how you do it. Do it differently. And you will see a different result. Oh, kàn lè máa ṣe nǹkan kan náà the same way kó dẹ̀ sọ pé o fẹ́ different result. I mean, definition insanity nìyẹn now. So you have to change how you see things. You have to change how you look at things. You have to have a new mindset. You can't just be looking at things in the same manner, be doing the same thing the same way, and you think you can have a different result. No. Look around you. See people who are, getting it right. See people that things are working for. You don't necessarily have to pattern your life, according to theirs, because there's still some other factor that you don't know or that you might not have. But what you need to copy from them is the principle. Principle works. So there's a principle they are getting right, and that's all you need to apply. Get that principle and then apply it to your own life as much as you can. Because the application will differ from, persons to person. So kàn lè máa ṣe nǹkan kan náà all the time. Kọ́ dẹ̀ máa sọ fún ẹ kó má gbọ́ngàn kó kàn wà kéèkì ṣá. Kó kàn tiẹ̀ má fẹ́ tiẹ̀ rí nǹkan kan míì ní ọ̀nà míì. No, you can't move forward like that. You can't get anywhere like that. Ojú kan yẹn ló máa wà. So you need to change how you look at things, how you see things. That would help you in moving your life forward. And I've put out the link in the comment section for anyone that wants to join me in the studio. Just click on that link. It will tell you to do one thing and you'll be here. And once you're at the back end of the studio, I would see you, and I can bring you on. I like to hear from, men tonight to speak. I also like to hear from some women. Perhaps some of the things I said tonight have, hit some nerves, and, they have some objections, or they have something to add, or they have questions. Please feel free. You don't need to show your video. You don't need to activate your video. Just turn off the camera. All we need is just your voice. And, and we can rub minds. And so the last point I have here, it's men should plan for their old age. Plan for a time when you don't have, or you wouldn't have, the energy to go up and down again. Unfortunately, ayé ẹ̀gan ò yọ for many men to do this, because responsibility of now has worn them out. So kò sí nǹkan kan tó yọ ọ́ lẹ̀ kọ́tùn tẹ̀ sọ pé mo fi eléyìí sígbà tí ò ní sí nǹkan kan mọ́. Kò sí. Gbogbo àwọn ọmọ tó ṣe làálàá kòókòó lórí ẹ̀ tó fi gbogbo ọjọ́ ayé ẹ̀ sìn, they will go. They will go. They will go. Gbogbo àwọn tó fi gbogbo ọjọ́ ayé ẹ̀ sìn, you won't find them again. Ó máa kú wọ́n nìkan o. How do you want to survive then? Ìwọ dẹ̀ rèé, o ti lọ dá kí ni wọ́n máa ń pè lẹ́ẹ̀kí àwọn guidance and counseling ti sọ fún yín pé kíní ló dáa kí èèyàn ṣe, kí ló máa ń pè kíní náà, joint account. So gbogbo ohun tó ń pa náà ni madam ń jókòó lé. Báwo lè wá fẹ́ ṣayé ẹ̀ ń sìn? Báwo lè fẹ́ ṣayé ẹ̀? And also have life insurance. Ṣé ẹ tún gbọ́ nǹkan nísìnyí? Okay, life insurance yẹn ta ló máa wúlò fún? You're doing that for your family, so that tó bá lọ o, family ẹ wọ́n máa ìyà ò ní jẹ wọ́n. I'm talking of what men can do for themselves. Kí wọ́n tó nígbà tán ṣì wà láyé. This remind me of a man tó sọ pé yàrá ló gbé kó lọ gba life insurance, ó fẹ́ pa òun ni. Life insurance kí ló dé ojoojúmọ́ ló sọ kí n lọ gba life insurance, ó fẹ́ pa mí ni. All right, I have somebody on the show, and this name is this must be a first time listener. Okay, checking. Good evening, my sister or brother, or I think his sister, Joke Rayo, right?
Good evening.
Good evening. Emma Wong, we should balance. Are you in the studio?
Yes, this is not my first time. I'm always on your show.
Okay, but you haven't commented on you haven't joined the studio like you are doing tonight.
Yeah, this is the first time I'm joining the studio.
Okay, and if you have been coming on the platform, this name is, I haven't seen it. Or do you use a different name on the
This is another name.
Okay. I'll leave it like that. I leave it like that. Yes, I leave it like that. I know you want to remain anonymous.
No, you know me to be Muturayo, but this is the name I
Okay. That's good. That's the purpose of it. I want people to be free to be able to speak. We don't want your face. You don't. I mean, so that you'll be able to, say what you have on your mind, and without being crucified. So feel free to talk tonight. Yes.
Yeah. Good evening, everybody.
Good evening.
Definitely everybody will know my voice. That this voice is obìnrin ló lóhùn yìí.
Obìnrin ni, but wọ́n.
This issue that you talked about tonight is a big deal that a máa ń fojú fò dá. Tó jẹ́ wípé ó dẹ̀ ti kó bá àìmọye obìnrin míì, kò ṣọkùnrin nìkan ló kó bá o. Ó ti kó bá àwọn obìnrin míì tó jẹ́ wípé wọ́n ti jìyà aláìṣẹ̀. Nítorí pé ibi tí wọ́n fẹ́ wọ̀, ibi tó fẹ́ jókòó sí, àwọn kan ti da pọ̀tọ̀pọ̀tọ̀, wọ́n ti doríṣiríṣi, wọ́n ti sọ ọkùnrin dáadáa, wọ́n ti sọ di ọ̀dájú èèyàn. And like you said, wọn ò fi kọ́ wa ní ilẹ̀ Áfíríkà wípé báyìí la ṣe ń ṣe. A kàn mọ̀ wípé àwọn màmá wa máa ń la kọ́kọ́ kọjá, àwọn bàbá náà máa ń la nǹkan kọjá. Ìgbà tó wá dípa gbọ́njú tá dàgbà ní gbogbo oríṣiríṣi àmọ́fẹ́ tó bá ti ṣe lékèmí náà ṣe léyìí. The one that you said that is really a very big deal fún èmi as obìnrin. Tí mo dẹ̀ máa ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ obìnrin ẹgbẹ́ mi ni wípé ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ bímọ ọkùnrin. Ohun tó ń ṣe fọ́kùnrin yìí ṣó o lè gbàdúrà kó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ọmọ tí ọkùnrin. A ti dá ìmúyẹ ọkùnrin lọ́gbẹ́ lóbìnrin. Àwọn obìnrin tó dẹ̀ da ọkùnrin lọ́gbẹ́ tó sọ wọ́n di òkúròrò, wọ́n jẹ́ kán lọ máa gbẹ̀san ìyà yẹn lára obìnrin tí ò mọwọ́ tí ò mẹsẹ̀.
Wow.
I will support it. Ọkùnrin kó tọ́jú ara wọn. Ọkùnrin ẹ dìde ẹ tọ́jú ara yín. Nítòótọ́ la máa ní it's the men's world. But I can tell you of our experiences àwọn ọkùnrin tí mo ti bá pàdé tí wọ́n ti nà ní pàṣán obìnrin tí wọn ò rí bákan náà mọ́, ayé wọn ò rí bákan náà mọ́. Ayé wọn ò rí bákan náà mọ́. Tẹ́ bá sọ̀rọ̀ ìfẹ́, ó máa dàbí wípé ẹ ṣí kòtò ìkúlẹ̀ wọ́n fẹ́ kó sínú ẹ̀ ni. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ayé ò ṣe dágbé. Àgbà máa dé, wọ́n máa fẹ́ràn lọ́wọ́ èèyàn kan ràn wọ́n lọ́wọ́. Àmọ́ ẹṣin kan ti gùn yín tó ti gbé wọn ṣubú lẹ́ẹ̀kínní, ó gbé wọn ṣubú lẹ́ẹ̀kejì, ó gbé wọn ṣubú lẹ́ẹ̀kẹta. Kí ni ìdánilójú pẹ́ṣin yẹn ò wá nípa wọn níkẹyìn tán bá máa gùn? Ìbẹ̀rù táwọn ọkùnrin ní gidi nísìnyí nìyẹn. Báwo làwọn obìnrin ṣe lè jókòó kẹrò? Ìwọ tó o bá ní ọkùnrin báyìí lọ́wọ́, ọ̀nà wo ló lè gbà láti ràn án lọ́wọ́? Gbogbo wa ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ níbi tá a ti wá, ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ ní bó ṣe bí wa. Àmọ́ at the same time, a sì nílò láti bára wa jókòó kájọ bára wa sọ̀rọ̀. Ṣé wàá rí èyí tó dá gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ irú jù? Òun ni ẹ̀sìn. Wọ́n máa ń dárúkọ àwọn ọjọ́ kan wá ní kí n lọ, màá ní mi lè lọ láíláí. Màá ní kò sí mo ní mo ti sìn wọ́n sẹ́yìn, mi ò lè padà sínú ìjọ yẹn mọ́ láyé. Because most of these homes to break up, they came from those places. Saturday and Sunday is the only time that the family will have the time to stay together. But it is that Saturday and Sunday that you want me to be in church, for crying out loud.
Cast meeting and service, 3 services.
God bless you. Workers meeting, kiniko, clean up the church, do this, do that, choir meeting, ushers meeting. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan?
Kò le tó báyìí gan Jerusalem.
Ayé Ọlọ́run ò le tó yìí. Ọlọ́run kì í ṣòkúròrò. Sincerely, mo ti gbọ́ kíní bí mo ṣe ń gbọ́ ni mo ń rí picture gbogbo àwọn tí mo ní lọ́kùnrin tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ sí, tó jẹ́ wípé mo máa wò wọ́n títí àánú wọn ṣe mí. Mi ò mọ bí wọ́n ti ní kọ́kùnrin máa sùnkùn. Níbo ló kọ́ sí iṣẹ́ inú Kùránì ló wà ní àbínú Bíbélì? So this is a case that I feel, when you said it the other time, would that be joke? People, you're going to have an association where men will come together, they will cry, they will do this. But sincerely, it is not a joke. It might sound like it is a joke. It is not a joke. Some men want it. Some men need a place where nobody is going to be judgmental to them. Some men want a place they will be where nobody is going to tell them it's because you are weak. Some men want a gathering where they will sit down, they will talk about their. Some men want the place they will do the yabis, and at the same time they will pour out their mind to get relieved. So many issues tó máa ń ṣẹlẹ̀ tó náà kàn pa mo máa sọ fáwọn èèyàn kó ṣe pé wọ́n kàn déédéé pa kò kàn ní déédéé pa obìnrin yẹn nígbà tó kàn ti ṣiṣẹ́ ọgbọ̀n ọdún tó lọ gbé wá láti inú ìlú tójú òun náà ló tún rán lọ kàwé tóbìnrin yìí dẹ̀ dé lọ́jọ́ kan sọ́kàn òru kan torí pé ó ti lọ kàwọn òbí kan ti ń pawó jù lọ tó dẹ̀ gba gbogbo tó ní láyé lọ́rùn. Tẹ wá sọ dẹ̀dùn àrílẹ̀. I think we need to talk more about this. Because mi ìbímọ ọkùnrin o àmọ́ mo ní àwọn àbúrò lọ́kùnrin mi ìdẹ̀ tí ìsọlẹ̀ tó lè mọ́la tọ́lọ́ ń bá ṣe tó bá fún mi lọ́mọkùnrin náà ńkọ́. Ọkùnrin ni bàbá mi ọkùnrin ló máa gbé mi sílé àmọ́ mo ti wá àwọn ọkùnrin báyìí pàdé èmi tí mi ò mọ́wọ́ mẹsẹ̀ ni mò ń jìyà bẹ̀. And so many like that. So I think once in a while, if you bring up this, look, we have a whole lot that is going on, a whole lot that even they don't even want to say the truth to themselves. But in platform like this, where people will be ready to listen to the truth, we need to help the men as well. We need to. Otherwise, ọkùnrin la pè lórí o torí yẹn bá ti bàjẹ́ ẹgbàgbé every other thing ló máa dàrú kò sórí ẹran tó ti ń ṣèdín tí gbogbo ara yòókù ò ní kú.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, my sister, for that contribution, and I'm so glad that I have a female caller on the show that stepped forward to be this blunt. So kò ń ṣe pé bóyá ara nǹkan tó wá sọ pé ẹ̀rọ obìnrin náà ṣe you didn't come around to defend women or to say these things are not real, because you've actually seen them around you, and it's very, very commendable that you're bold enough to step forward and say these things, that they are real.
They are real.
And already we are seeing the effect. My brother, I see you on the show, so just give me a few moments, yeah? Already we're seeing the effect, because I went to a forum sometime last week or 2 weeks ago, and there I saw somebody brought a topic to say Omo is 30, I can't remember, maybe 31 or 32, and all his friends within that age bracket, 30 to 35, that none of them had gotten married, and none of them is showing any inclination towards getting married. So kí ni nǹkan tó ń happen gan-an pé nígbà ayé àwọn bàbá àwọn ẹ̀kọ́jà á ti máa ṣe nǹkan kan bẹ́ẹ̀, and then come and see comment. Guys are just like marriage hype ni a ti rí gbogbo ẹ̀tàn sí kò sí nǹkan kan ní mind. Some are like kó wèrè obìnrin fẹ́ gbé sílé tó máa fi gbogbo àárọ̀ ọjọ́ ìṣẹ́ tán tó máa pack everything off. Èmi ìsọ̀npìyà níbo ṣé nígbà tó ń bá ti tọ́mọ mẹ́rin tán nìwọ̀n tó wá ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ mọ̀ pé ọmọ mẹ́rin gan kì í ṣe òun gan lòún ní. All kind of things, and you can see a lot of bitterness
in them
in that forum from men. And at some point I smiled. Why did I smile? Because I felt, wow, I'm happy this one saw the light. So one ní ṣí ẹsẹ̀ gbé, because society fi bò wá lójú tẹ́lẹ̀, àwọn ilé ti rí nsìn, wọ́n ti rí. Ẹlòmíì sọ̀rọ̀ nípa economy tí ò dá, ẹlòmíì sọ pé ṣóhun tóun ò tí ì jẹun ká nílò máa lọ fẹ́ ìyàwó nsìn, kí lóun fẹ́ fi bọ́ wọn and things like that. So I'm glad that people are beginning to see things and not just walk into this trap. And then ẹni tó ti wà level yẹn sìn tó bá máa pàpà wá yàn á farabalẹ̀ yàn ni. One, ní lọ mú ọ̀kan, ní lọ torí ẹ̀ bọ nǹkan and suffer. And people who can think like this, when they get into it and ó fẹ́ pin wọ́n lẹ́mìí, they will be bold enough to walk out.
That's it.
Which what many of us cannot even do. So I really, really appreciate you for coming on board. My brother,
Thank you so much.
before my sister leaves, do you have anything to say to her before I release her? Hello? Hello?
I'm
Hello?
here, but I don't know.
Hello, bro. Yes. Did you hear me? I said, yeah, bó ni o.
Ẹ kú wájú o.
Àwa nìyẹn o. Thanks for
Olúwa kápára
connecting. Yeah, so did you hear everything my sister said?
Oh yes, I did. I did.
Before I release her, do you have anything to say to her in response to what she said, or
Aside
or
from
not?
me saying that, asking for God to bless her heart. It's true, man. That's all I can. Let God just bless her heart.
Amen.
That's all I
Thank
can.
you.
That's all.
Thank you.
Because I mean, if it's coming from a woman,
I mean,
women
to
are-
ọ̀rọ̀ ti parí náà, àbí?
ọkùnrin àgbà náà tọkùnrin méjì bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ tóbìnrin bá ti wọlé àdúrà ti gbà yẹn.
So I mean, I mean, the show has been fruitful for a woman to come forward and confirm all this. I mean, it shows the struggle is real.
Yeah.
Thank you, my sister. God bless you.
Thank you so much. To have a
God
wonderful evening. Bye.
And you, yeah, bye. Yes, my brother. Kí ló ń bọ̀? Ọ̀rọ̀ rèé o. Hello? Hello? Ó ti lọ. Let me bring somebody else in. Ẹ̀gbọ́n.
Hello?
Yeah. Are you
Hello?
back now?
Yes, I was. I didn't know what happened. I think I maybe I had my screen. But I mean, there's another elder in the house, so let's hear from him too. So that,
Okay. Ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ kálẹ́ o.
Ẹ kálẹ́.
Ṣé wà
Ṣé wà?
dáadáa?
Favorite topic. Mo láti park ni, because I don't want to miss this opportunity to call in. You know, me and you, we've always have this chat.
Ben.
All the time. Yeah.
Ben.
Shall I carry on talking, or somebody else wants to talk first?
No. Want to phone in floor.
Okay, all right. Thank you so much. Much. It's a privilege to be part of this show that you're giving us. We're learning so much, and I think this topic tonight is a very, very, very important topic. We need to understand that life has changed. The idea of saying men are the ones that is going to be doing everything, especially in the Western world. When you're about for what to work for, yes, fair enough. Women have their own role. They will carry the baby, they will look after the baby, they will deliver the baby, and everything. They have their own role, right? Men also have their own role as well. Okay. But I just believe that some women are taking the advantage of the fact that and they allow men to work their ass off, to provide, and it's not even about provision for the family, because a majority of men love their family, love their wife, love their children. They will do anything for their family. But my problem is, let's say for instance, a man that is a God-fearing man, a man that does not cheat or have a girlfriend, a man that work hard and look after his family, a man that every single penny that he has is my family. When that man is not being appreciated, all what men want is appreciation sometimes. We don't mind doing the hard work. But when you have a wife, to appreciate your honesty, the love that like you said, Mr. Nice Guy, Baba Wahala ni, which is something that a lot of men have now realized that doing Mr. Nice Man could pay anybody. Omo, you will die and life will go on. Sure, me here. Life goes on. A lot of women have agenda coming into marriages. But you about work. Half of Nkotoni ma law, I don't need you. Ma told you and mommy. That's what they will be telling you. And this is you as a man. So like you said, Elomi oti to age ati gbo. Because of so now, Ojutila, I'm sorry to say, a lot of women are going to be single one in Iroko because no man want to commit themselves into marriage anymore. Because the stress is just too much. But what is even the point? What is the point? What is the point? Kí nítorí kí ni mo ṣe ń ṣe wàhálà ẹ̀? Tẹ́ pé ìyàwó ò ní fi ẹ́ lọ́kàn balẹ̀, kò ní respect yẹ. A good woman will call their husband, pray for that man, pray on top of that man. Pé whatever tó bá lè sọ, I appreciate you, God will bless you. Ṣẹ́rí kìíní yẹn, ó máa mú orí man yẹn tó yẹ pé á ṣe ju nǹkan tó yẹ kó ṣe lọ. But no. When a woman think that you have to go and do it, choice, at the end of the day, wàá ṣe gbogbo kìíní yẹn, ìjọba tún lé ẹ jáde kúrò nílé, wàá wá dẹni tó lọ rent one room, tó lọ rent 1 bedroom flat tó máa sùn sí. Whereas àwọn jókòó, they're bringing boyfriend, they're doing all sorts of nonsense. It is time. It's got to stop. It's got to stop. Men have suffered enough. We don't talk. We bottle everything in. We don't want to share it because we don't want people to see our vulnerabilities. But we need to stop it. We need to stop. Women are getting away with murder. Women are getting away with, especially in the Western world. Ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ọkùnrin ló ti kú tó ti filẹ̀ bora bí aṣọ lórí stress. Nobody is going to take that stress anymore. Men, wake up, and don't let any woman, my stress you unnecessary. Go on holiday, enjoy yourself, buy whatever. Respect it fún àwọn obìnrin sometimes it's too much. Respect and love, they take advantage of it. They take advantage of it, which is not fair. Mi ò rò pé ńgbà tí Ọlọ́run dá marriage ilẹ̀, or whatever how marriage is created, I don't think this is the way that it has been planned. That one should be maltreating the other one or be stressing the other one out. Àmọ́ pé àwọn ọkùnrin mi wà o, orí wọn ò pé o, tó yẹ pé obìnrin mi ń ṣe o, tó yẹ pé they themselves take about. But majority of men, good men are suffering. Enough is enough. Enough is enough. Enough is enough. A lot of men are dying. High blood pressure, diabetes, Lola, stress in it. It's not even worth it. If you have to leave your marriage and the woman wants to take everything, let her take it to save your life. Let her take it. Kó wá wò bóyá ó máa jókòó, ó máa jẹ gbogbo kíní yẹn pẹ̀lú àlàáfíà ara. This is a serious subject. Men are we're not talking. We need to be talking to ourselves.
Yeah, because society says, we have to be man. We have to be strong. We have to just keep on going. But the issue to one bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé tá bá sọ ń pa àkínsọ̀rọ̀, I would say ó common láàrin àwa dúdú. Òyìnbó wọ́n ti ń gbégbèsè ní tiwọn.
Yeah.
That they talk. They see psychiatrists, they have forums where they join, they have groups and things like that. Àwa làwa o, ni mo ṣe stubbornness, ṣe pride, ṣe.
No, àmà bò mọ́ra ni. Gbọ́dọ̀ gbọ́ ká sọ̀rọ̀ nípa mental health. Gbọ́dọ̀ gbọ́ pé à ń sunkún.
Kì í ṣoje o.
Man should not cry.
Máa sunkún akọgi o, kì í ṣoje ọkùnrin ní ọ láti kà sára ni o, kankan mẹ́rin láti move and suffer. It doesn't do any harm to talk.
Yes.
It doesn't do any harm to talk.
Yes.
It releases you. It also gives you clarity, and it also helps you to know that ìwọ nǹkan kọ́ lòun
Exactly. I'm not
ló wà
alone.
bẹ́ẹ̀ and then ẹni tó ti ṣẹlẹ̀ sí báyìí o báyìí lọ gbé gbèsè báyìí lọ gbé gbèsè báyìí lọ gbé gbèsè and you can find a solution as well but when you keep quiet you don't
Yeah,
talk
yeah, yeah.
wọ́n á kàn sọ pé ó fò ṣánlẹ̀ ó kú náà ni and that's it and that's it ó dẹ̀ lọ náà nìyẹn ó ti parí nìyẹn.
It's got to stop. It's got to stop. We have to stop it ourselves. Iṣẹ́ yẹn wà lọ́wọ́ individual men themselves. You have to do. You have to find your way out. You say no. I'm not going to die in this. No, I have my own life too. Ọmọ máa live life. Táwọn ọmọ náà bá dàgbà tán sí. Ìmí inú wọn ò mọ bàbá. Bàbá ló máa jẹ gbogbo ìyà yẹn. Màmá wọn náà máa jókòó tì. Mama wọn ló máa bá wọn tọ́jú ọmọ mama. Baba, I sent you a video. On WhatsApp. I don't know if you've listened to that video on WhatsApp. In fact, it's a wake up. It's a wake up call.
Me too.
You must listen to it. You must listen to it. So this is a very, very Tony need urgent attention from the men. Seriously. You know, me and you, we always talk about these things and regularly, you know. If not for us, for other men.
Yeah, it's just it's all about conditioning. Shall get conditioning, upbringing, and then shall àwọn ìwà tó ti fi kọ́ wa tipẹ́ tá ti dì mọ́ yẹn ó máa ń ṣòro drop. It's hard to let go and learn new things or adjust. It's difficult. So oftentimes adjustment ìgbà míì tó máa ń require gan ó máa maybe upset things and shake things a bit. Gbogbo kí ẹ̀ lẹ́lòmíì máa rò tá fún un pé jẹ́ nínú ìlú let's just leave things.
Yes.
But leaving it yẹn kò mú àlàáfíà bá ẹni yẹn náà ó kàn fílẹ̀ ni. You understand? So sometimes this topic sometimes help àwọn tí ò tí bẹ̀rẹ̀ ìrìn àjò yẹn to be able to be enlightened. You understand? Àwọn á lè mọ báwo la ṣe ń rìn kí là ń ṣe and things like that. There is a lot of things mo ń sọ táwa ò mọ̀ wọn kọ́ wa àtoríbọ̀ ni àtoríbọ̀ la ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wà ń figure nǹkan out. So ẹ lè imagine yẹn tó jẹ́ pé ó mọ ọ̀nà tó yẹ kó ń gbà tẹ́lẹ̀ yàtọ̀ sí ẹni tó jẹ́ pé ó kàn ń rìnrìn yẹn ni. So tó bá débí láàrin pé òkè kì í ṣe bí lọ́nà a tún rìn padà síta a tún máa lọ ìgé àtúntò báyìí pé àbí bíi ni a tún ṣe ti understand ẹni tó ń yà kiri ó yàtọ̀ sí ẹni tó jẹ́ pé máàpù wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ó mọ ibi tó ń lọ. That is the difference. So if people coming after us now can understand or they can take this thing as a map for them to know how to navigate the terrain, it will help them a lot. You understand? It will help them a lot. Unlike our to jẹ́ pé trial by error ni I think figure everything out and you know it's just the way it is. Pressure tolúwẹ̀ fún ara ẹ̀ wà ń bẹ̀ pé mo fẹ́ dà báyìí mo fẹ́ di báyìí mo fẹ́ ṣe báyìí ìyẹn wà ń bẹ̀. Pressure economic survival ìyẹn wà ń bẹ̀. You know, so it's a lot. Ìtawà láti ṣe ní pé à ń láti simplify ayé wa and remove what matters and leave what doesn't matter and understand what is urgent and what is important. So that wàá mọ̀ bó ṣe máa prioritize gbogbo nǹkan tó yẹ kí ṣe. Ọ̀rọ̀ yìí kò sẹ́ni tó yọlẹ̀. Kò sọ́kùnrin tẹ́ máa pè tí ò ní rí nǹkan kan tó ní rí nǹkan kan pé you understand. So it's not specific to anybody alone. It's thing that everybody is going through. Àti dúdú àti òyìnbó àti funfun àti gíga àti kúkú. It's what we're dealing with. But because we're not talking about it and we're not encouraged to speak about it, ló ṣe dàbí wípé in tá à ń sọ lénìí ni women equality as if bí ipa wọn ni victims. But àwa gan tọrọ pàwọ́ la ní society gan bàbá à ń jẹ bastard ìyà.
Yes now.
You understand? So thank you very much for your contribution tonight. You know,
Ẹ má bínú pé ó kára díẹ̀ o.
no, I remember. my bro, what is your take?
Good afternoon, good evening, good morning to every member of Gio's church. And I want to say thank you to the gentleman that just addressed the house of the panel. And we have seen two sides. Two different two opinions from two different people, two different genders. Ẹ mọ̀ pé ìgbà tí ẹ kọ́kọ́ gbé tọ́pìkì yìí jáde, kí lorúkọ ẹ sọ pé all men's life matter. Ẹ rántí mo wá sọ pé n tó wá sí mi lọ́kàn mi ò gbọ́dọ̀ sọ lórí because mi ò fẹ́ káwọn politically correct. What do you mean by that? So the joke was that what came to mind was, is it only men born as men that you are talking to, or men or women? So that was the joke. We now, I've just listened. I have listened in and I've listened through to everything you said and to the contributors. Again, I say thank you to the contributors, and we can clearly see, even from the male angle, that we can clearly see that there is some sort of imbalance. I think one of the core aspects is to actually ask what the reason for the imbalance is. Show me. I know that what's it called? This topic found its way into men and their marriages, and that was extensively dealt with or extensively deliberated upon. We also have men that are not married, that are also not the best people you want to meet with in a community or in a society. You might be at your workplace, might be at a place of work, man. You just find some men that are just generally frustrated, generally just bitter. And the question now is, where do we draw the line, and where do we say that, okay, kini causal effect, kini tó ń fa kini ìgangan, kini clearly sọ pé ó ń fa kini ìgangan. A lot of people have tried, and we've seen that it's the principle of you cannot place something on nothing. And it is very, very key that as individuals we need to also bear in mind that it is not so much about the change we want to effect in the immediate environment we find ourselves, but the change we want to effect in our lives first. Because you cannot give what you don't have. You can't give what you don't have. You find a gentleman that the environment that formed him is an hostile one. In other words, he does not know any other way apart from hostility. Teban try láti talk things through pẹ̀lú ẹni yẹn, a máa wò yín báyìí pé nǹkan kan wrong pẹ̀lú yín, pé ṣé kò yé yín ni. Ẹ̀yin lè máa wò báyìí pé báwo ni kíní ṣe rí lára tí wọ́n báyìí tí wọ́n dẹ̀ tó ń hùwà báyìí. And it boils down to that immediate environment and the effect it has on a man, on the man's mind, and how the man has decided, has taken it upon himself to learn and unlearn. Sure, me. I don't know if that makes any sense. How he has taken it upon himself to learn and unlearn, because it is very, very key. Only sọ pé ìwà tó ń wù yìí òun ló máa continue láti máa wù. Even àwọn ẹranko tó ń wà nínú kí lorúkọ ẹ̀, wọ́n develop skill for survival. Wọ́n bá tiẹ̀ sọ pé àwọn fẹ́ design yẹn àbí create solar car or solar kí lorúkọ ẹ̀, but they develop skill for survival. So I mean, it's again, of course. There's hardly any topic that you bring that is not super sensitive, but maybe because this one touches on women, only you, because we can't like the last caller said that men need to start taking care of themselves. And it's very, very important. I mean, if we don't take care of ourselves, how do we really want to show the woman that we want to impress that we can take care of her? So, because so again, it's another super sensitive topic. I have been in the background and I've been enjoying what everybody has been saying, and I thank you for poking the bear as usual, bringing it into the forefront to everybody must be. But it's the subject that, because a lot of us are not ready. We are not. We are not. Some of us were raised in a more in some dysfunctional environment, and dysfunctional environment here gongon ni ló ti bẹ̀rẹ̀, because you don't want to take your child to the park and it is only your child that other kids are not playing with. There is something fundamentally wrong right there. Tó jẹ́ pé tí ọmọ tèmi àbí tọmọ ọmọ làkejì mi ọmọ ẹ tó bá dé ọmọ mi máa sọ fún mi pé I don't want to go there anymore. Why don't you want to go there? I don't like the way that person plays. She's too hostile. She's too mean. Or he's too mean. Ibẹ̀ yẹn gangan fundamentally nǹkan tí ń go wrong. Be it a boy or a girl. Because we all know that when children are tabawa and kékeré, we are at our most innocent state.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Ṣàṣàlọ́mọdé tẹ máa rí tó máa jí láàárọ̀ tó máa báyìí pé kóun juná sínú compound yín kó tó lè rorú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ó mì pé èèyàn kan ti indoctrinate ẹ̀. So ibẹ̀ mo ti sọ pé environment tó form ọmọ yẹn might be dysfunctional, and tí ọmọ yẹn ò bá dẹ̀ rí èèyàn tó máa deliver ẹ̀ nírú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn, ọmọ tá a bí lánàá náà ló máa padà di àgbàlagbà lẹ́nu. So ẹni tí kò rẹ́ni gba irú ìwà yẹn lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀, kí la feel wípé ó máa padà ṣẹlẹ̀ sí tí ó bá padà di ẹni tí ó dàgbà tán ó fẹ́ mú ìyàwó ó fẹ́. I mean, I'm not gonna dwell so much on the opposite sex and their effects or the role they play in pushing men into taking some decisions. Of course, of course, I think men have paid more settlement. Men have done it more. That's the truth. Men have done it more. Of course, I know I'm frustrated and it's something that mélòó la fẹ́ kà gan ni sọ̀rọ̀ mi yìí, but ó wà ń bẹ́ẹ̀ fún àwa gangan fúnra wípé kí ni ìgbésẹ̀ tá a fẹ́ gbé láti lè fi ensure wípé kíní yìí tó bá ṣẹlẹ̀ à láti wá correction sí. And I'm going to give you a very good example. So I have a friend here, he's African American, and kọ́lọ̀ má jẹ́ ká rógun àìsàn tí tí ò gbóògùn kọ́lọ̀ má jà rógun ẹ̀. In his family they have the what's it called history of dying by suicide in his family. Then what's it called bipolar, the condition, and schizophrenia. Those two conditions are hereditary in his family. And he's been with, I mean, he partner, they are in a rough place really, but I know, yeah, of course, Ibrahim Obama, but they've been together for almost 20 years. So it wasn't just love alone. Ni girl yẹn lò láti fi dúró tì, because kò easy láti bá irú èèyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn gbé.
Bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ṣọ́rọ̀ mi yé yín. Mo ti experience ẹ̀ tó gbà tó ní crisis. Èèyàn tó dẹ̀ almost about 6 foot tall. Ó sì gbọ́lẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. Èèyàn ta ló ibi tó fi mo rí jẹ́ńjẹ́lẹ̀ yìí mo fẹ́ lọ mú mọ́lẹ̀ pé kó ní sùúrù. Ṣọ́rọ̀ mi yé yín. So kò ń ṣe pé àwọn ẹlòmíì, kò ń ṣe pé tó bá jẹ́ pé àìsàn ni, kò ṣe pé wọn lè rí ẹni tó máa bá wọn gbé, kò dẹ̀ ṣe pé wọn lè rí ẹni tó máa fẹ́ wọn. Because èèyàn máa kí lorúkọ you say you like fat woman, you no like stretch mark, you no know say na the total package. Sọ̀rọ̀ mi yé yín. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ kan mo sọ, I mean, all due respect to, I mean, I hope that joke is not taken out of context. I'm just saying that it comes as a total package.
Yeah, the package. Yeah.
So, I mean, we have ní flaws wa, but flaws yàtọ̀ sí in tó bá wà, in tí ó jẹ́ pé the health, tó jẹ́ pé health factor ni. It's different. It's very, very different. I mean, I know some men of God that are not married, and I've heard some of the things that they said. I'm like, kò ṣáà lè jẹ́ kó obìnrin ló prompt yẹ kó sọ orú nǹkan tó sọ yìí. Ṣọ́rọ̀ mi yé yín. So, and this is a man of God, this is somebody that people look up to. Kẹ̀tú lè mọ̀ tó tún wá lè dé. Ṣọ́rọ̀ mi yé yín. So, and àwa náà dẹ̀ fúnra wa náà, for some reason, maybe we don't pick the right circle. For some reason, maybe we don't pick the right circle to improve upon ourselves, or to improve ourselves rather. We don't seek the right counsel. So it looks like a never-ending circle. But ẹni tó bá sùn tó bá realize pé nǹkan kan wrong in bí báyìí, ó dà pé nìyẹn lọ́lọ́run ó yẹn ni kò sí torí kò sẹ́ni tó lọ́run ò gbà fún gbogbo wa. Sọ̀rọ̀ mi yé. But ẹni tó bá wá sùn tó jí tó dẹ̀ wò pé kí ni yìí o, before you change the world you must wake up in the morning and fix your room. You fix your room, yes, then you are really ready to change the world. In the real sense of the word, actually. Because we're all motivated. So, like I said, thank you very much for the wonderful topic. Men lives matter, and at the same time, women lives matter, and all lives matter. Both people that are trying to switch from one gender to the other. So, but again, thank you very much, Gio. I am super, super grateful for your opportunity. Yes, it is not. I think it's a topic that you and I would. When I call you, Lamali. So,
okay.
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 Yeah. All right. So let me.
Super. Wherever you are, you joined. I brought you on, and you left again. Please join again. Yeah. Super. Wherever you are, let me hear from you. Yes. Thank you, my brother.
You're welcome, Joe. You're welcome.
Yeah. God bless.
Amen.
Ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ ṣeun gan.
Kò tọ́pẹ́.
Yeah. Thanks for connecting.
If tó bá possible ni, if all men can just be just men only. You know, bí that last time.
Wọ́n ní wà. Àwọn mélòó náà ló wà ń bí lálẹ́.
Bàbá
yìí tó ń ṣe wá gan pọ̀. Kò yé yín. n tó ṣe wá ó pọ̀ tó bá yẹ pé gúdà lọ fẹ́ mu nísìn àbẹ́nẹsí àbá bí ò ní gba ẹsẹ̀ tó bá yẹ pé ọmọ lọ fẹ́ pín nísìn ibi ò ní gba ẹsẹ̀ but nísìn báyìí wọ́n ní kán wá sọ̀rọ̀ life wọn ẹ ní rí wọn obìnrin náà lẹ máa rí and this is the issue so we can point fingers we can do this but n tára gan fi ń ṣera wa ta fi ń ṣera wa ní wàhálà òun ló pọ̀ jù òun ló pọ̀ jù we are never there gbogbo nǹkan tó lè ṣe wá láǹfààní we don't come out we don't participate a máa kàn kún kiri bí òkú tó fọmọ́lẹ̀ sáyé ni but ibi tó yẹ ká ti jáde ká ti participate ká ti sọ̀rọ̀ ká ti benefit ká ti grow we won't be there obìnrin náà lẹ máa rí àwọn obìnrin náà ló máa wà ń bẹ̀ ọkùnrin mẹ́rin lẹ́wọ́n wà ń bí ní ìsúwà mo lè ka few of them tó wà ń bí ẹ ní rí wọn Shoops hello Ṣùpọ̀ Ṣùpọ̀ ti gbéná pamọ́
bóyá sound
ó lè jẹ́ sound Ṣùpọ̀ tó ti sùn lé wáyà ni ó yá tún gbóhùn sókè díẹ̀ sí ó ti ń dún jáde díẹ̀díẹ̀ ó sì far away o ṣe ló dà pé ó wà ní títì ilé yín ó wá ń sọ̀rọ̀ sínú kọ̀ǹpútà láti.
How about now?
Hallelujah ohun ẹ ti ìdè ẹ ti já ohun ẹ ti là.
èmi lè fẹ́ ta sí lálẹ́.
ó ti rí jáde yẹn pé mi náà ń ṣe mírèkù báyìí. Kò lè sọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ ọ̀dẹ̀ ti ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ sí.
My people, I hear Lola for now. Inshallah, big shout out.
Did you join the show from the beginning?
Yeah, from the very get go, from the jump.
Yeah, down Kambole.
It's funny because I was having this conversation with Mrs. this evening, and I was telling her that affiliation nonsense like our community at the what's that word now? What's that word? Something special. Like you went we're a troubled species. Affiliation nonsense because it's just so. At the level to check where the same thing a woman will do and get a pass for it. Or like people will not even bat an eyelid. A guy will do not even a tiny bit close to what she's done and literally will get cancelled for stuff like for the same thing. So I mean Lady Tokoko Soren, she really summed everything up because there are actually really good guys out there, but the bulk of men and the testimonies that they have regarding marriages or like relationships, our testimonies down one that like they were encouraging at all. And then as a result, our good men was the thing is our good men go working panle because
normally, right? Normally, but ìwọ̀nba tó wà yẹn gan wọ́n ń dilẹ̀.
Yeah, the word I was looking for before was endangered species.
Endangered species.
Yeah.
I think go extinct.
Yeah, at the endangered species. I mean, ewo guy te sọ̀rọ̀ ń pẹ̀ ẹ̀rọ like ọmọ ọlọ́mọ ń kọrin. Wọ́n dẹ̀ lọ grab Mr. T. Wọ́n lọ grab Mr. T. Wọ́n lọ grab Uncle Dimeji. Tó bá jẹ́ obìnrin nísìnyí kò tẹ̀tí. Ó kàn make attempt ni.
Kárí àbọ̀bọ̀ yẹn ti tàn. Kárí àbọ̀bọ̀ yẹn ti tàn tó bá jọkùnrin ni. Career is finished kò kọrin mọ́.
No. But mo feel for generation where I think we're doing a lot better. people are beginning to speak up now.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
a lot
yeah.
of things that folks would put up with, like a lot of people are not putting up with it now anymore. And
True,
thankfully, we're
true.
getting to the point now whereby people are like, I mean, divorce is that what that everyone hates to talk about. But I think now, when you even approach any relationship, you approach it with a mindset that, okay, if divorce happens along the way, what am I willing to, like how far am I even going to stress myself? Because I'm of the opinion like good bad things happen to good people. And when these things happen, how do we even mitigate the situation such that so that living my life is not the same as living the world?
So you feel men now are already going into relationship with that mindset, okay, this is my exit strategy and things like that.
Yes. And I think a lot of people, and it's something I think about as well. It's something I reflect on. Is like, if this were to happen to me, because it happens to the best of people, or people that you never even expected that. And so it's always good to just have those things at the back of your mind. Okay, if this were to happen, okay, I'm not gonna go this far. I'm not even gonna like try and fight or like squabble or struggle for custody or anything. Like, I just want to live my life. I just want a soft life. Let me feel my going.
You were going to relax and be taken care of.
Èmi gan fẹ́ kó tọ́jú mi.
Àbí ta ni ò fẹ́ tọ́jú?
Tọ́mọ máa fomi àgbọn massage ẹ.
Bàbá, bó ṣe ń mu omi àgbọn ní pẹ̀lú straw báyìí, bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ni wọ́n ti ṣẹ́ mi lórí tó yẹ pé omi inú ẹ̀ directly báyìí lọ́ fi ń wọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀yìn fún ẹ. Yeah, ń gbọ́.
Ó tọ́ ni, because kìíní náà as in. I'm trying not to talk about the main topic of the week, but ara nǹkan tá à ń sọ náà ni èèyàn bóyin tán ó wá wo madam ó dẹ̀ lọ misbehave. I mean, the different people on different the side of the debate, but ultimately, I think it's down to the fact that in Conchelle, the man is troubled. Man is troubled and has not been able to, in my own opinion, he has not been able to like sort out the basics. And these things they've accumulated over time. All misbehave at the worst part. So I think for me, I read a lot of people's biography. I'm quite sensitive to what's happening in the society. I listen to news. When I hear something's gone wrong, I find out, okay, what happened? What role did the man play? What role did the woman play? And I mean, without pandering towards women, although men have done like crazy things to women, but the more you sit down and actually speak to both parties, you find out that actually women they've been dealt like harsher blows. They've been dealt with harsher blows, and if you have I'm just gonna say, if you have a good woman, just try and do everything as much as possible to be a reasonable guy. Because if a good woman turns on you, it's not nice. It's not nice. Yeah. It's not nice.
To be honest, I think you mentioned something in your point, and I would agree. And that is what I interpret as direction. Direction is so important. To me, direction is more important to me than even speed. Right? Because when you are running, where are you running to? Where nígbà tó ń sá, níbo lò ń sá lọ? But tíbi tó ń lọ bá yí ẹ, it doesn't matter the pace at which you go. Ó mọ̀ pé ó máa débẹ̀. Wà á dẹ̀ débẹ̀ with less stress. Wà á dẹ̀ débẹ̀ with more energy or with at least some energy left in you. But tó bá yẹ pé èèyàn kàn ràn mú kiri ayé ni, ibikíbi tó bá dé ló máa dàbí ibi tó ń lọ lójú ẹ̀. And you keep wasting energy and stuff like that. So many of us, like I said, we were not, I mean, I speak for myself. Try by error. Like we get most things. So it gives you so much scars on you. Hopelessness kò wá and everything like that. Ó yàtọ̀ sẹ́ni tó jẹ́ pé àfọ̀nà hàn. Báyìí ló ń rìn, báyìí ló ń ṣe, eléyìí wọn kì í ṣe. Tọ́dẹ̀ báyìí sọ̀rọ̀ pẹ̀lú ẹ̀rí àti experience. Tí kan ṣe ń pé you're just left to go and figure it out. That's why tí yẹ pé problem ń wà. Ọkùnrin mi wà relationship jẹ́ pé ó ń figure it out ni. Tí wọ́n ń rí wàhálà tó ń rí yẹn figuring out ṣì ni. But tí ò bá sí understanding, wọ́n lè rí figure out. Ká wo normally gan. Two people raised differently coming together, ìyẹn is an issue on its own. Ká tó ṣe wá sọ wípé ẹ̀yin méjèèjì ẹ̀ wá mọ nǹkan tẹ́yin méjèèjì gan fẹ́ or what to do in that kind of situation. So it needs understanding, it needs truthfulness, it needs constant discussion. It needs for both parties to be reasonable. So that when you're free to talk and you're free to open your mind without being judgmental, you're free to air what your concerns are, and immediately they might figure out títí ó dàbí irin méjì tó ń lọ́ra wọn ni. When they are still sharp, there'll be sparks. Ó dìgbà tí méjèèjì bá ti lọ over time tó ti wá kúnná. Wo kíní machine tá fi ń lo ẹ̀rọ ń gbà yẹn. Tó bá ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ṣe tán, is very sharp. The edges are sharp. Ó máa ń ní sparks. But after a while, tí irin méjèèjì yẹn tó bá ti lọ́ra wọn dáadáa, tí oil ti wà ń bẹ̀ tó ti grease ti ṣe, it runs smoothly. Ariwo machine yẹn gan ó máa ń dínkù. Ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ máa ń pariwo gan tó máa hó. That's because it's still sharp. The edges are still rough. But tó bá ti smoothing out, tí understanding ti ń wà tí gbogbo ẹ ti rọrùn, ó máa yí fúnra ara ẹ̀ ni. Ó máa yí fúnra ara ẹ̀ ni. Gbogbo ẹ̀ oil ti wà ń bẹ̀, gbogbo ẹ̀ ti smooth. Ó ti ń ṣe wọ̀tọ̀. You know?
But can I ask a question? If men were to come together and have like a consensus and say, okay, going forward, like we're going to treat like all the women in our lives right, and we'll protect all the women in our lives from like the women in our lives that would cause them trouble. Sheffield pe ọ̀rọ̀ tá à ń sọ yìí ó máa change.
Now, má gbàgbé wípé àwa làwa sọ̀rọ̀. Right? And everything in life is about cause and effect, reaction and counter-reaction. So, ẹ̀yin tẹ́yin ń ṣe nǹkan kan, ẹ̀yin náà retí some sort of feedback, right? So, lọ́kàn tí ẹ̀ ń sìn àti gbogbo wa kóra jọ aṣọ ń pòkè báyìí la ṣe fẹ́ ṣe àbáyìí la fẹ́ ṣe ọ̀kan mẹ́rin. Àwọn tí a fẹ́ ṣe fún, àwọn náà need the same kind of mindset. Otherwise, it just takes a while kí kan lára wa tó sọ pé wá ẹ̀yin bọ́ ẹ̀mí ò rò pé mo ráyè gbogbo wèrè ilé mọ́ o, gbogbo ó ti sú èmi o, kò á kàn ṣe gbogbo kílẹ̀ náà gangan. And one person will affect the other person. Báyẹ̀ kan dúró kí ẹ̀kan kan tiẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ ni. Báyọ̀ ó ti sú bí ẹ̀yin mẹ́ta mẹ́rin gan nù yín, but ó ṣáà ń kására ń pè èmi kan ni màá kọ́kọ́ da kíní òru. But wèrè kankan wò pé àwa tí gbogbo yóò bá sọ èmi máa sọ̀rọ̀ eléyìí ti tó o. You know, by the time tó ń bá ti sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn, next person will join, and kí ló dẹ̀ fà? It's not from your own end. It's not because you don't want to do things. is because of feedback tẹ́ẹ̀rín from the other end. Òun ló cause the reaction yẹn. So it takes two for things to work. Má gbàgbé pé àdáyé gbé. Àdáyé gbé. So it's not easy wípé side kan la ṣe nǹkan. Gbogbo wa la láti understand wípé kíní involve mi, ó involve ẹ, kíni part mi, kíni part ẹ. Tí gbogbo wa bá ti wá kó ọwọ́ pọ̀ tó ká kú pull weight ẹ, that is when everybody will benefit.
But Sheffield
Ó ti lọ-
ìlú tá ń gbé gan ó encourage.
That is what I'm saying.
Because
That's what I'm saying. So, for example, see, wàá rí so many àwọn ọkùnrin míì tó máa sọ̀rọ̀ wípé environment ló change ìyàwó àwọn. I'll give you an instance. I heard this from, somebody tí mo mọ̀, àgbàlagbà lẹ́ni ẹ̀. Ó wá sọ fún mi story ọ̀rẹ́ wọn tó jẹ́ military man. So that guy used to be top guy in the army in Nigeria. Incident kan wá ṣẹlẹ̀ tó jẹ́ pé ó le gan. He knows that his family will be the target, right? So òun sì lè dúró kóun face whatever the issue might be. But wọ́n látakóró wọnú àdó kò lè mọ́mọ́ ẹ̀ wọ́ ni. So he felt he needs to get his family away from that environment. Kóun nìkan dúró kóun face issue yẹn. So ó relocate family ẹ̀ wá sí ibi ìyàwó àtàwọn ọmọ. And from ilé yẹn ló ti ń sponsor wọn níbí. Paying their rent, paying their upkeep, every single thing. Ó ń ṣẹ́ náírà sí pounds ni. So at a point ó wá síbí láti ẹ̀ ti wá wò wọ́n and everything like that. Mi ò mọ ibi tán ní general bọ́ bàtà sí o. Ọ̀rọ̀ tí ìyàwó ẹ̀ sọ sí. My general wá pè ń pé lágbájá màá gbọ́ nǹkan tí ó ṣẹlẹ̀ pé àfi bíi pé ó dà pé òun lálàá ni. Nípò ó báyìí pé òun ní ẹni báyìí sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí pé kí ló fẹ́ fa gbogbo rántìrántì bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn tó jẹ́ pé pẹ̀lú gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣe igbá kan ọkàn ilé kò wọ́n bí dáa kó so like the man was ó sì wà ní ṣọ́ọ̀kì pé ẹgbà òun àbọ̀ nǹkan ni àbí òun kọ́ ni brigadier àbọ̀ òun kọ́ ni ó ṣà so ẹni wá sọ pé wá fi sùúrù ṣe ni o ibi ìlò wa o environment ibi ò gba gbogbo brigadier kìíní tó ń pera yẹn tó bá ṣọ́ra gan wá gba tó bá uniform gan wá bọ́ lọ́rùn ẹ̀ o pé so láti lo sẹ́ǹsì ẹ̀ kankan ó ṣà mú màá yẹn wálẹ̀ pé kó má lọ ṣe gànràngànràn pé àmì kan àbí nǹkan kan mẹ́ẹ̀ máa wá sọ pé òun ti gbọ́ òun ti mọ nǹkan tó máa ṣe so kò bá ọmọ yẹn fà kò ṣe anything he went back to Nigeria pàtó dé Nigeria ó kàn sọ fún wọn ní pé wá ẹ máa ń láti padà o pé because kò sí owó bíi ti tẹ́lẹ̀ mọ́ so gbogbo nǹkan tóun lè cover tẹ́lẹ̀ yẹn òun ò lè cover ẹ̀ mọ́ pé so lọ mọ́ and that was it because he realized pé environment yẹn ti fẹ́ change woman yẹn ó dẹ̀ wọ́n pé tóun bá lọ ṣe lálágídí fún wọn á gbaṣọ yìí lára wọn níbí so ó make sure pé wọ́n wálé holiday ìgbà tán wá fẹ́ padà ló sọ fún wọn pé lọ mọ́ o because kò sówó mọ́ láti lè cover yín bíi ti tẹ́lẹ̀ so ìbílẹ̀ máa jókòó sí kájọ wà ń bì so environment plays a part because when
chipping see
yeah
okay so for me I think the most important thing, and I think it was Uncle Femi that even said it, like the most important that we should deal with each other with kindness.
Yes.
And more be on general. You know how just like a normal man will behave in Nigeria. Ambos general. Every man is a lord unto himself. Like
Exactly.
they see themselves as like a general of his equivalent in the UK or in the UK would not have that kind of mindset. And this is not a function of whether this society is bad or not. It's just the fact that over here, all my respect individual, at least they'll treat you with kindness and the respect that you deserve.
Exactly.
Now, I'm inclined to think that likely Kojekwe, yes, general he's financially there, like but maybe in other aspects he's not fully there. And then could they see ni tomato freedom wo tomato she pe mo le she gba ni bi.
Exactly. That is what is happening. You understand?
Yeah.
So environment that wa.
Yeah.
Ó dàbí pé ó hamper
So
mashu
many
matter. O ti understand?
Yeah.
So tán bá débí, tán wá rí pé òkè màmá ló nílẹ̀. And as an extension of màmá tó nílẹ̀, àwa ni màmá gbé ayé lé lọ́wọ́. Wọ́n á wá wò báyìí pé á bà yá ẹ̀. So you understand?
Yeah.
This
But
is
most of it is mostly like payback time.
But
because
show yẹ kó
rí bẹ́ẹ̀.
Okay, yes. So
yẹ
show
kó
yẹ
rí
kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀.
Especially
Especially tó jẹ́ wípé máa gbọ́ mi o. Ti general tí mo sọ yẹn is just a one-off. But imagine people who are just starting out their life. Wọ́n jà láti ilé kan tó wá bí ká máa sọ pé báyà payback time kankan.
I think it boils down back to the same points that some people are just not kind and some people are just not nice. So regardless of whatever environment they find themselves, but the extent to which one fishy environment to bangbe
ló máa wá influence.
Because
around yẹn náà ṣe máa ń sọ wípé ìka ti wà nú èèyàn tẹ́lẹ̀.
God bless you, sir.
Ló fẹ́ ṣe.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So what can be environment Kelvin? Because there are some people too that when they move over here, like what be lifestyle be requirements be yato. Because everybody has to work together. And you soon realize, okay, the minute we pull our resources together, the minute that the further we can go. And then they do it. But those people are in the minority. And unfortunately, people like that don't even come out to share their stories for fear of being come out or jinxed or come out. So that's just what I found out. But trust me, like there are a lot of people that are happy, but they just won't keep quiet. In fact, maybe out of solidarity, I don't know what I want but Sherry, in my own, I have not been married for long. I've not lived for long, so I don't think I have authority to even be having these conversations because I'm told you've been learning kini. But for me, I think kindness is what guards everything that I do. And kindness to the point that okay, even if I've played my own path and this person still comes around and does something shitty to me, like how would I handle it? What would be my resolve? This is how I handle like my relationships with people, not necessarily like my wife, but just people around. Like I think a lot of people from where we come from have been traumatized, and the word kindness just doesn't exist in our
people. It doesn't exist. Yes. And
if only we can all
have bad childhood upbringing and everything like that. There's so much baggage people are carrying around. Yeah. Rather kí wọ́n resolve ẹrù yẹn kí wọ́n ti yọ àwọn nǹkan tí wọ́n need níbẹ̀ ṣe ni wọ́n tún dínkù. So ẹrù tẹ́lòmíì rù kiri ilé ayé. Tó bá ní ká wá dá ẹrù jọ kó wá tún pín. Tí ẹlòmíì bá bọ́ báàgì tó pọ̀n sílẹ̀ tó bá rí ṣùpọ̀ wàá sọ pé tiẹ̀ ló fẹ́ máa gbé pé ò fẹ́ kó má tún ẹrù kankan pín. And this is what we are dealing with. But as long as we keep shying away from discussions like this,
No,
to my touch raw nerves,
discussions like this are healthy
we
and
won't get
needed.
anywhere.
Okay, a good example was Ngbata Soro, our first caller. The way she even spoke, like, and this is just to further reaffirm, like, in Kotin Musokwe,
Yes.
but they are just, I think they've, I mean, what you understand life to the point, okay, you only have conversations or arguments or try to educate someone that you know would listen. But in your like try and steer them right. To just walk up banner journey or they're on the defense. People like that just keep quiet. Like
That's it.
nobody
Because
has energy to
they
waste.
don't want further problem. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just let it be.
Yeah.
But does that remove the issue? No.
It doesn't remove the issue, but at the end of the day, every man is responsible for whatever action he takes. So however you choose to live your life as a man, if you choose to be responsible, if you choose to be reasonable, I believe that you reap the benefits or the rewards of it. And if you decide to live otherwise, you reap the benefits of those.
Yeah,
I want to believe that an average woman or an average woman, if shown like genuine love, shown genuine respect, and she still goes to misbehave or does something out of the ordinary, then logically there are some foundational issues. But I don't even think women are asking for too much. Just love me, respect me. But those two things, I just find that in our community is very difficult for our men. But then these bad habits have been re-emphasized by women as well, because these men have mothers, these men have sisters, these men have female friends that constantly like re-emphasizing those bad behaviors.
So gbogbo nǹkan táwọn èèyàn rí around
Yeah.
ó ní influence nínú bọ́n ṣe ń hùwà.
Yes.
The question, the concern for me, sorry to interrupt.
Okay, sir.
The concern for me, I agree with what my brother said about kindness, to one another. But my problem is, what about those men? They are kind to their wives. They are loving to their wife. They are providers. They do everything. As a responsible man. And they are not being treated right. That is the problem.
Yeah, this
is the problem.
That you've spoken well, sir, because I think there are there's a huge number of such men as well. But I think it also boils down to the conversation that we're having, that as young people or our generation, we are getting to the point whereby if I've put in all that I believe I need to put in, I put in like my 120% or my 200%. If it's not working, it's safe to just walk away. It's safe to walk away.
It's easier. It's easier to say just walk away when probably could see too much baggages involved. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, too much. I mean, baggages or no baggages, like you always say, or according to your post, should be in your tobawa lie.
Yeah, exactly.
It's when you're alive and you have a sound mind that you have time to be dealing with baggages.
Exactly. So
before, and what I'm saying is before we get to that point, just it's okay to excuse yourself. Get some respite. Maybe in your time of like taking time away self, like you would have had time to reflect on issues and know that, okay, actually this was a relationship I shouldn't have even gone into in the very first place. And oftentimes we have those inclinations, we have those gut feelings that this is not for you, but oftentimes we end up in certain relationships because, okay, I'm far gone into it. I have spent so much time with this person, or out of pity. And going into any relationship with anyone is something I had to learn the hard way. Like when you're going into any relationship, you have to be brutally honest with yourself. Like brutally honest with yourself. And àwọn èèyàn tí wọ́n bá like kọ́ máa gbọ́ òótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ or are not constantly searching or looking for the truth or trying to be better people, or I feel like they are more likely to fall into those kind of traps. Because when you speak to these men that you're like, oh, they're giving their all, they're doing everything, they're treating their wives, they're being responsible. If you just spend a little bit more time with them and have conversations and see how things actually started, then ẹ mọ̀ pé àti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ló ti wọ́.
Àti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ló ti wọ́.
So, and that woman, unfortunately, that's just who she is. It's not like she's trying to make the guy's life difficult. And nǹkan tí Daddy Joe máa ń sọ, like, for every kind of woman, there's a kind of man. And those kind of women, there are the kind of men that would meet such women and it will work well.
They will fit.
Yeah, the guy will not complain that he's doing too much. Neither would the lady feel like, neither would he feel like the woman is being disrespectful or kini. Or my feet around or on my ear around. And likewise for women as well. When you say a woman, like, she's giving her all, she's being a good wife, she's being respectful, she's hardworking, she's providing, and the guy's being a douchebag. Just spend a little bit more time with her and just having conversations, and then you realize that there were certain fundamentals that weren't quite right from the beginning. Now, this is not to say that people cannot change or halfway through the line. They might not have like a eureka moment or where they're like, no, be machine treat to be or and they won't change. But those ones are like the outliers. Whoa, walk more. Whoa, walk more. So
also, I place emphasis on communication. I place emphasis on talking.
But talking is not easy. Talking is not easy, as we.
Sórí nǹkan tèmi náà tí mo discover tẹ́lẹ̀ ni pé ká máa gbá ọ̀rọ̀ tì sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ pé já fílẹ̀ nǹkan. Bíi pé èèyàn ń build the tower of problem ni.
Yeah.
But when you can look at issues in the eye and find a way of talking, you get to me, of saying those, of discussing. Kò ń ṣe pé discussion ẹyọ kan náà ló máa resolve gbogbo issue yẹn, but bíi pé èèyàn ń jẹ nǹkan díẹ̀díẹ̀ títí because for example sometimes it might even need pé kéèyàn tiẹ̀ kọ́kọ́ understand ẹni yẹn náà. Where is this person coming from? Kí ló inform ìwà? Because when you understand the person, then you know how to approach that person. So ó lè jẹ́ pé study lèèyàn àkọ́kọ́ ṣe pẹ̀lú ẹni yẹn náà, and that study sometimes it might be from discussion. Èèyàn wá gbẹ́lẹ̀jìn wá mú ẹni yẹn wá mọ perspective tó ti ń ronú fún. Okay, èmi tí mi tí show wípé mo ń cheat wọn rí text message wọn yẹn, but all the time wọ́n ṣà ń ní mi là wọ́n ń wò pé kíní kankan. So all those things wá nípa kí ló lè máa ṣẹlẹ̀. O lè wá study ẹni yẹn kó wá wà yíká yẹn pé okay, bá gbogbo àwọn tó yí ẹni ká báyà ìwà tí wọ́n wù lélẹ̀ ló náà ṣe assume wípé naturally bí gbogbo ọkùnrin ṣe rí ni ètò ìmáma furu wà bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn sí mi. So ìgbà yẹn gangan ni wàá ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wàá mú mọ́lẹ̀ pé wá kò rí bẹ́ẹ̀ o. Gbogbo àwọn ọkùnrin tó yẹ ká lè nírú wà báyìí o, tèmi yàtọ̀ o. Tó bá dẹ̀ tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn sí mi, kọ́kọ́ jẹ́ kí n tiẹ̀ fuck up náà kò tó wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ rú. So sometimes one need to even understand that person. Kí ló form thought pattern wọn, níbo ló ti ń bọ̀, kí ni nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀. Sometimes the understanding of that person alone can give you a form of closure. N pé ọmọ gbàgbé bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ṣe rere, just like you said. Pé bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ṣe rere bó ṣe àbákú láṣọ egúngún bẹ́ẹ̀ lè ṣe máa wà rí kò lè change. Èmi ni kí n wá mọ̀ bí màá ṣe dunra mi nú within this situation. So that I don't focus my energy on trying to, whip a dead horse back to life. Kò ní jí. Èmi ni kémi wá wo how I can do the the maximum or minimum required, and then still focus on myself within this context and make myself happy. Because sometimes ó lè jẹ́ wasted energy ní pé èèyàn gbìyànjú láti reach the other person the kind of life that they can't live, if you get what I'm saying. You know?
Yeah.
My sister is back. Let me hear what she has to say. I think she has something.
Hello.
Yes.
Ẹ kú àpérò.
Ẹ ṣé o.
Mr. Shupo.
Mr. Shupo, ẹ̀yin lẹ wọ gálù. Ó yá.
I love you. I love everything you said. I love your gentility.
Okay.
Thank you, ma.
But I want to tell you this.
Okay.
Sherry, obìnrin tá bí sí Western world. Tá fi ìfẹ́ tọ́ torí wípé gbogbo nǹkan tó surround ìfẹ́ ló wà ńbẹ̀. Ó yàtọ̀ sóbìnrin tá gbé wá láti ilé. Tó jẹ́ wípé obìnrin ló ń ṣe gbogbo nǹkan. Tó jẹ́ pé ojúṣe obìnrin ni láti ṣe lè. Ṣé ẹ rí ìṣẹ̀dá wa níbi tó ti mú wa wá nílẹ̀ adúláwọ̀ tó jẹ́ ká mọ̀ wípé ọkùnrin òun la láṣẹ lórí obìnrin. Nígbà tá a dé Western world la wá rí pé ayé rọrùn. Ó lójú ọmọbìnrin tó máa gba ẹ̀kọ́ táwọn òbí ẹ̀kọ́ tàbí tó máa lóun fẹ́ gba ohun tí àwọn òbí òun là kọjá. Mo ń ṣiṣẹ́ ní ibi tí mò ń gbé níbí báyìí. Mo máa ń bá àwọn funfun ṣiṣẹ́. Mo ti jókòó tí mo ti béèrè lọ́wọ́ ara mi rí wípé níbo la ti rí divorce tó rampant láàrin àwa dúdú. Nítorí mo ti bá funfun ṣiṣẹ́ rí tán ṣe 65th wedding anniversary. Mo bá funfun ṣiṣẹ́ tán ṣe 60, 67, 68, 50 something tó dẹ̀ jẹ́ pé ọkọ ìdá kí ọkọ kú àbí kíyàwó kú wọn ò dẹ̀ pínyà. Bó ṣe rí ọ̀rọ̀ wa ó dàbí anyway igba obìnrin ẹyọ kan àbáwọn ṣe máa ń sọ òwe yẹn ó ló máa ń múni bú igba ẹrú. Ṣe rí àkọ́kọ́ tí màá kọ́kọ́ sọ ni wípé ó dàbí wípé a ò tiẹ̀ mọ ìtumọ̀ ohun tá à ń pè ní ìfẹ́. Kí ni ìfẹ́? Nítorí ní tó bá mú ẹ tó sọ wípé ṣèbí báyìí ló ṣe fún mi nígbà tá a wà nílé wàá jìyà ẹ̀ níbí. And like we said earlier on, bad things happen to good ones. Why tó ṣe jẹ́ pé bad things will always happen to good ones? Àwọn wà tó ṣe jẹ́ wípé obìnrin tó tiẹ̀ wá jẹ́ kó ya wèrè gidi gangan ló máa bọ́ sọ́wọ́ ọkùnrin rí. Kí ló dé tí wọn kì í yanú gbá ara wọn? Wèrè ló yẹ kó ya gbá wèrè.
Kọjọ para wọn sílé.
That is it. Torí pé wọ́n máa jọ mẹsẹ̀ ara wọn tọ̀. Ṣé rí àwọn obìnrin kan wà Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ obìnrin ni mí. Mo ní mò ń gbà ládùúrà pé Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ káwọn ọkùnrin mi pàdé obìnrin mi. Because just like nǹkan tán sọ ẹlòmíì ti ní agenda ẹ̀ sílẹ̀ o. Ó dà obìnrin tí ọkọ ní ó dà mò ń lọ èmi ń lọ lówó lẹ̀ wo bílẹ̀ bá ṣe dá o tó wá padà débí sílẹ̀ dá tó wá ní ó dà ó yá ìyàwó mi máa bọ̀. Tíyàwó dẹ̀ dédé ṣọkùnrin yẹn ò rere rò ó ló ṣe ní ìyàwó mi máa bọ̀ tóbìnrin yẹn wá dé tó wá di kan tó ń jábẹ̀. Ṣé rí àkọ́kọ́ tèmi máa rí mú tí mo rí mú tó sì ń dùn mí tí mò ń gbá mú ni wípé mo dẹ̀ bí àwọn obìnrin tó wà ní gbogbo Western world ẹ jẹ́ ká fi kọ́ àwọn ọmọ wa obìnrin tó o bá ní ọkọ tó kún ẹ lọ́wọ́ tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ a ní orí ọ̀fẹ́ yẹn ni Ọlọ́run fún wa ní ìfẹ́ yẹn ni pé kó kún wa lọ́wọ́. Bàbá mi ò bá màmá mi fọ abọ́. Tí mo bá rí ọkọ tó bá mi ṣe màá sọ di màá bọ́ tó dẹ̀ ń ṣiṣẹ́. Níbí báyìí ní Western world obìnrin ò á sọ fún ni pé go and pick up your food or go and tó bá fẹ́ jẹun lọ sí i. it's just like nǹkan tí mi rántí bóyá ní kẹta àbẹ́ni kejì tó sọ̀rọ̀ kò sí nǹkan kan tọkùnrin wà ọkùnrin kì í ṣe pé bóyá bá a ṣe fẹ́ gbé sórí ibùsùn bá mi sùn bá yẹn kọ́ ló ń wú ọkùnrin lórí o. Ó ṣe ọkọ mi ayé àdá ọ̀nà àlà kò sí tó wọ́kùnrin tó máa fi di dìdìrín oògùn ìfẹ́ tó jù yẹn lọ.
Ẹ wo wọ́n ti ń fún yín gold medal bí o. This woman talking deserves a gold medal.
Oògùn ìfẹ́ tó ìyẹn kò sí.
She deserves something light.
I'm telling you.
Báwo ni ṣẹṣẹ lọ ṣé kò sí wàhálà?
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Kò sí nǹkan kan tọkùnrin fẹ́ jìyẹ lẹ̀ gbogbo ìjẹsíwájú ẹ̀gán lè máa jẹun. Ó lè máa jẹ bó ṣe rí western world sí a ló ti ń bayé wa jẹ́ kí la máa ṣe. Àwọn obìnrin yìí dẹ̀rí ẹ̀dẹ̀ ń pa ọkọ yín díẹ̀díẹ̀. Ẹ̀dẹ̀ ń pa ọkọ yín díẹ̀díẹ̀. Ẹ̀dẹ̀ ń fara ní ọkùnrin yìí. Nǹkan mi tó wù mí tí mo fẹ́ kẹ́ gbé wá sà.
Wọ́n ní ṣe máa mu champagne, wọ́n fẹ́ fún yín bọ́ọ̀tù kan o.
Ẹ wò ó.
Àwọn ọkùnrin kan wọ́n kàn ń da nǹkan bù yín ní ọlọ́.
Ṣé nǹkan mi tó wù mí tí mo fẹ́ kẹ́ gbé wá sí orí ètò yìí? Ni wípé nígbà wo ni kí ọkọ àbí ṣé mi ìmọ̀ bí mo ṣe fẹ́ put ẹ̀ ìgbà wo ni polygamy di ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ níbo ló wà tó ti di ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ tó fi jẹ́ wípé ọkọ mi mo rí tó bọ́ ọmọ yìí sùn kò ní wọnú ilé yìí mọ́ ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ṣé bàbá wọn ṣé ìyá wọn nìkan ló bá sùn.
Àti àwọn territories kan báyìí.
Ṣé o pé mi ìmọ̀ bá yẹ wo show tí mo ti treat marriage religion as tool of
control.
Tool of societal order, yeah. You know.
I don't know. Maybe I was at work. Maybe I was at work.
So nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ni wípé Jerry wọ́n condition wa ni, you know, and on that show I broke everything down to show how in order to maintain order, one láti introduce some mechanisms. Like marriage, like religion, like all these things to ensure that civilization is not destroyed. So, lẹ ṣe rí pé ṣe rí nǹkan tó bá natural sí èèyàn kì í nira fún èèyàn láti ṣe. Monogamy nǹkan tó jẹ́ ó nira ní pé it's not our
nature.
Yes, one condition wa sí ni because human beings are like beasts tí kì bá ń ṣe civilization to sọ wá di nǹkan tá a dà yìí. We just want to roam about, we just want to move about and things like that. À ń ṣẹran ìlú kan náà.
Bó ṣe rí ìyà tó wà nílẹ̀ yìí, ìsìn kọ́ níyà yìí. Ìsìn kọ́ torí ṣẹ́ra àwọn tó wà lẹ́nu ẹ̀ wọ́n ń làjà. Ọjọ́ iwájú ni.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Kì í ṣèsìn. Òun ló ṣe fà á tá a ṣe ní àwọn ọkùnrin bí obìnrin, obìnrin bí ọkùnrin tí wọ́n wá ń pọ̀ tí wọ́n dẹ̀ fún wọn láyé jẹ. Nítorí gbogbo ẹ̀mí kọ́ ló lè gbé gbogbo ìṣòro yẹn. Wọ́n ṣe wà lọ́kùnrin ló wà lóbìnrin òbó mi ní tòyìn mo ní wọn lọ́wọ́ tí wọ́n pọ̀ tí ó jẹ́ wípé so ṣe rí bóyá torí pé mo ti rí ìrírí yẹn mo ti rí bó ṣe ń ṣe mo ti rí báwọn obìnrin wa náà ṣe ń ṣe bóyá òun ló ṣe jẹ́ kó ká mi lára òun lèmi ṣe ń béèrè kí ni ti ọkùnrin ẹ tọ́jú ara yín obìnrin máa jáyé bẹ́ẹ̀ fẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ kù.
I'm telling you.
Torí gbogbo ọmọ tá a bá bí wọ́n máa tọ́jú wa.
That's right.
Afẹ́ akọ ẹ wo.
That's right.
Kí ọmọ tó rántí bàbá àti rántí ìyá lẹ́ẹ̀mẹ́fà.
That's right. Gio, go and listen to that video, please. When you have that.
Àti rántí ìyá lẹ́ẹ̀mẹ́fà. Àti ra bàtà fún màmá ẹ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀mẹ́fà. Kó tó jọba ara méjì fún bàbá mi náà. Mi mọ̀ bóyá tún lè gbé tó wa tó máa fi wá bá àwọn obìnrin sọ̀rọ̀ pé tẹ́ bá fọkùn number one kóbìnrin kò fira wọn lọ́kàn balẹ̀ ẹ fira yín lò pé mi ò gbọ́ rí is cheating èmi máa lè bàbá tèmi nà nígbà tí mò ń dàgbà màmá mi àti bàbá mi ṣì wà papọ̀.
Ayé ò parẹ́.
kò sí nǹkan kan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ó padà wálé wọ́n padà wálé lè rí
Wọ́n jẹ lọ ni.
wọ́n padà wálé lè rí so ṣé mo I was just enjoying this àsìkò mọ́ western world lẹ ti fẹ́ yàwó mo fẹ́ yàwó láti Áfíríkà mo fẹ́ yàwó láti Nàìjíríà.
No,
Shukwu is a nice guy.
He's a nice guy.
oh, she's a nice guy. No, actually,
He was a nice guy.
And I'm someone that I observe a lot. Like I observe a lot. There are things that especially when I was at 3, when I'm telling people things, and one of the things I was determined to do in my life, I want to be happy in my life. And it was that guided everything. In fact, that was one of the things that guided most of my relationships. That was one of the things that, in fact, because I'm going on all the stories that I know. At Kikere, there's one particular man, Daddy Mimang Bemilo, Sili and Batagben Sokoto, me Federal Okurino. I saw practical examples of if you live your life well, how you spend the later days of your old age. And I had practical examples of people that didn't do that and how, like in their 50s and their 60s, they look sick. And my dad is he's very mean, but he's a very disciplined man. I think Uncle Shogun has met my dad before, and from him I learned like certain values, like delayed gratification. I'm a kind of person to be like, as a woman, you can't if to care for me, like you've already even lost me. I'm not even gonna listen to you. I'm not gonna listen to you. So growing up, I had female friends that if you stop at so in order not to even engage you any further or to make you feel bad, I'll just let you talk. But already more. So I was having relationships, or most of my friends are people we can sit down and discuss issues, disagree to agree. So I would say I was fortunate in that regard. And that's why whether I grew up in the West or whether I grew up in Nigeria, I most likely would have ended up with the same kind of person that had the same kind of values I was looking for to live the kind of life that I want to live. Me, mo boya ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo sọ yé mọ́ mi.
Yeah, ó yé mi, nǹkan tẹ́ ń sọ yé mi. Nǹkan tí mo yé sọ ni pé ṣé rí àwọn tó wá láti ilé yẹn wọn ò dáríjì ni o.
And yes, practical example, yes, àwọn tó wá láti ilé yẹn wọ dáríjì. But then again, mo rí àwọn èèyàn tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n jọ wá láti ilé tó débì, as in their lives got better.
Yes, I have them too. The percentage ni ò kàn dà. Nígbà tá a bá rá àwọn tó jọ wá láti ilé tí percentage àwọn tó ṣì wà papọ̀ tí wọn ò ní wàhálà, tí percentage wọn ṣì wà níbi 5%, táwọn tó ń ṣòro tán wà ní 75%.
The thing is, I'm more inclined to think that àwọn tó wá láti Nigeria that are making it work, they are probably more than we know. But these are people that will just go about their business because they know what they want from life and they are pursuing it. So àwọn
tó loud jù làwọn tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n get it wrong.
Yeah. I will not get it. There are a lot of people that have come. They know that okay, Iluta, why you? These are the things we need to do. They hang out with the right set of people.
Thank you.
They have like certain values that they came with, and this is one of the things that I always tell people that I know that are saying that they want to move. I'm like, whatever it is that you guys are doing from Nigeria that made your relationship work, those are the same things that the same values are the things that you need to stick to when you get to the UK. There might be slight adjustments, but the fundamentals or the core of those values. If you're the kind of people to you do things together before you left Nigeria, don't come to the UK now and say that no, because I'm in the UK. Am I any problem? any problem. And because I've met people that yes, they've come and they're doing well. Then there's another category of Nigerians who WASIB because of survival, they've gotten themselves into so many different things.
Mm, mm, mm.
So these are the ones in the majority. They are the ones that we hear in the news. Or okay, as a man, or WASIB, or somehow you need to sort yourself out. But fair share nǹkan tó yẹ kó ṣe, because àwọn kan wà tó máa lọ ń ṣe, tó máa lọ ń sanwó, tó máa ṣe kìíní yẹn. Rather than you working hard, looking for your money, lọ báyàn kẹ́ jókòó kẹ́ fa contract, nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ kó bá mi ṣe lélẹ̀. Tẹ́ bá dẹ̀ ṣe o ṣe o dẹ̀ get out ó lọ. But àwọn míì wá lọ parọ́, and it's likewise fún ọkùnrin àti obìnrin. Wá parọ́ fóbìnrin, wá kọ ẹnu ìfẹ́ sóbìnrin náà, wá gbà nǹkan tó fẹ́ gbà. Tó bá ti gbà tán, wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí máa misbehave. Like a woman like that, you've literally it's just like stepping on a scorpion's tail.
Bene.
And the same thing for men as well. Ọkùnrin mi á lọ, ó genuinely lọlé, ó léyàn tó rí pé I'll live the rest of my life with her. I want you there. Agbewabi, but èèyàn tó ń gbé wá ìyẹn ti already ní agenda kó tó wá. So it's evil building up on evil, and by the time Tibukweba might explode, the casualties are the children that might come from the relationships or people that they know.
Yeah, all of my suffer.
Which is why I keep going back to the basics. Like, yes, there'll be issues, there'll be serious issues, but there's some basic things that you know that okay, we don't roll this way. Like, we're not even gonna get to this point. And should we even get to this point, okay, this is what I'm gonna do. Like, I'm not even gonna argue or try and fight or anything, because I just want to live. I want to be alive. I want to be happy. And if my happiness is hinged on like losing everything to you, I'm fine. So I think as individuals, Nigerians, we are so materialistic in our endeavors, which is one of the problems.
Yeah, our problem.
We're so materialistic in our endeavors. We're so materialistic and such that okay, relationship will want more, but at some point it will be soon. At some point, you profess love for At some point, a bit more for okay, can you share more? What you happen and what you want to be? These children, they deserve to be looked after. And this is from the man's and the woman's perspective. So if the man is thinking, okay, I'm not with this woman anymore, but I still need to play my fatherly role. Tio Bruno Ban wrote the same thing. You just said that there's some certain frictions that you won't be having, because the woman will know that I need to move on with my life. She moves on with a man. She should have no business worrying what the man is doing with another woman that he's moved on with, and vice versa. But you find that a man moves on, but he's still monitoring his ex-wife.
Yeah.
That who is she with? And the same thing. So okay, again, shocking. Over the weekend, Mogboma Melosi party on school so ngbata de débẹ̀ ọmọ ìyá ọmọ tó ń ṣe birthday ṣàwà bá mi, ó ṣàṣọ ó introduce ara rẹ̀, a ṣàṣọ̀rọ̀ ó sọ pé tọ́ ẹni pé kì í ṣàṣọ pé orúkọ ọmọ náà I will use Ayọ̀, but òyìnbó ni wọ́n sọ pé ẹni pé Ayọ̀ àti à ń gbé níbi àdúgbò tá à ń gbé lélẹ̀ o, but bàbá Ayọ̀ sí around more. So at that point I already knew that okay, that lady àti bàbá Ayọ̀ was it together. Anyway, I carried on, and then during the course of the day I met another random guy, Timoko Bersin Basoro. And he just introduced himself to me like Emini Baba Ayọ̀, but although Emi àti ìyá Ayọ̀ síbẹ̀ mọ́, but Baba Ayọ̀ wá síbẹ̀ pẹ̀lú another woman tó lọ́mọ kékeré. And I just stood in the background. I was just observing. It was a mess, but the way they handled it at that point, I swear to God, Tiwo Oba sọ fún yín anymore. Because Ayọ̀ wá, in fact, ó wá lọ bá bí lady tí ọkùnrin náà mú wá pẹ̀lú baby
Mm.
tọ́jọ́ ń kíra
Mm.
wọn bó tẹ̀ jẹ́ pé ẹ mọ̀ pé kíkì yẹn kì í ṣe
Ó
láti
lè má dénú.
it was clear, but the fact that they were able to be civil about it,
Mm.
they were able to like there was no drama. But mo adele wá sọ fún madam pé àmì pé kánà ara lé wa ni ẹ ti máa èèyàn kan àti pòṣe.
Ibẹ̀ yẹn ẹ ní wọṣọ délé ẹ ti máa dára yín sí òwò yánmayànmá.
So I think, and it's a question I constantly ask myself: is it that we as our dudu, is it that we are just inherently not nice people, or is it the traumas of the past from slavery days or like colonial days?
Ọ̀rọ̀ slavery kan lélẹ̀.
No, more concerned because I see and I think about it, but then I don't think about there are other Africans, there are other dudus to just be. Whoa, what that one to fi bẹ́ẹ̀ take ilé ayé sí tí ó ṣe jẹ́ pé ti àwa Nàìjíríà ló ṣe le kí ló ṣe wá gangan. But then you look down and then you realize that we have so many like horrible cultures that needs to be reviewed and to be done away with.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Yeah.
I mean, you o ti dá one side fún ara ẹ̀. Sorry, a lot of nǹkan ló ti wọ́ láti ìpìlẹ̀ wa. Ta ní láti change, like complete reorientation.
Ọba kọ̀ máa rìn náà pé wá rí ìyàwó oníyàwó sọ pé òun gbẹ́sẹ̀ lé.
You know.
Ẹsẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ kan yẹn.
So, you see, sorry, mo sọ pé sorry, there are some things that we will say on this platform. Àwọn kan ò ní wá mọ́. Wàláì, wọn ò ní wá mọ́ wá wáyé pé orí àwọn ilé ti dàrú. Kí ló ń sọ? Ẹlòmíì á wò báyìí pé wọ́n máa ba religion jẹ́, wọ́n fẹ́ bẹ̀sìn jẹ́ mọ́ lọ, wọ́n fẹ́ kóun lọ ọ̀run àpáàdì, wọn ò ní wá mọ́. You know, because people are afraid to drop certain things. It's too shocking for them láti wọ́n pé so nǹkan táwọn ti ń believe láti yọ ọdún ìwá tí wọ́n fi lé àwọn lọ́wọ́ tán fi kọ́ àwọn tí gbogbo àwọn táwọn mọ̀ ń ṣe àwọn làwọn wá máa ṣe mọ́ àbí àwọn làwọn máa ṣe otherwise. And you tí wọ́n wá mọ̀ ní pé as long as you hold on to thoughts like that, as long as you hold on to behaviours like that, result táwọn yẹn rí ìwọ náà máa rí. Ibi tí ìrìn àjò àwọn yẹn parí sí ní tiẹ̀ náà máa parí sí. Bó ṣe nira fáwọn yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ náà la nira fún wọn náà. Unless you can open up your mind, let discussions like this, you know, change your perspective and set your mind to do what it was created to do, which is to think. Gbogbo ta sọ mi lẹ́yìn báyà sọ pé lọ́la náà ní kẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí hùwà yẹn, but let this steer you towards a different direction. Let it open up you to yourself. Kò rí pé àwọn bílẹ̀ mi gan ti fumble. Because the moment you can realize ibi tí problem ẹ ti kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí wá, I'm telling you, wàá rí ọ̀nà àbáyọ. Ó dàbí, for example, say, ó dàbí kẹ́ ẹ mú fine chain tó jẹ́ pé ó beautiful gan, ó wá tínrín, but ìgbà tẹ́ ẹ rọ fáńdù ẹ̀, ẹ mọ̀ pé ó máa lọ́jú pọ̀. You want to untangle it, you need to find àwọn edges. Ẹ kọ́kọ́ need the edges méjèèjì náà. Then you need to find out àwọn ibi tó ti tangle yẹn ká wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí wá máa yọ díẹ̀. Oftentimes ẹ máa rí pé ibi tẹ́ ẹ ti ń ṣe yẹn àwọn knot kan máa wà tó jẹ́ pé ó máa tírín gan tẹ́ ẹ ṣe ẹ lè rí yọ mọ́. Now those ones ó máa jẹ́ kí chain yẹn dàbí pé kíní ti bàjẹ́ kò wù yín mọ́. But that is the thought. Ẹ̀yin lẹ́ láti má wàá jẹ́ kí yẹn jẹ́ kẹ́ suffer kó mú yín hate kíní yẹn, láti accept kíní yẹn kẹ́ sọ ìbàjẹ́ yẹn di ẹwà. Okay, tí bá mo fẹ́ dandan untangle kíní, màá já chain yìí ni, kò kú ní sí chain mọ́. But okay, let me begin to see this as a design and wear it as something that, yes, it reminds me of something that happened. But ojú kan tá a bá wà yẹn tá a ti rí pa ní problem yẹn, ibẹ̀ náà la ti ń wá àtúnṣe. a fẹ́ take 10 steps backwards to be able to take one right step forward. We consider it too much hard work. We consider it too much layers to remove. So ojú kan yẹn náà láti fẹ́ tẹ̀síwájú, ojú kan yẹn náà láti fẹ́ máa lọ. No, it won't happen. Because ó ti fi bí àwọn tójú tú yẹn wà, ó ti fi ilẹ̀ sẹ́yìn. So you need to go back, revisit. Some people have past traumas. Tó ti dí pẹ̀lú. Àǹtí yẹn wá ń sìn, and she made a valid point. Wípé ìyà tẹ́lòmíì jẹ, ìyà ìmọ̀dí ni. And remember, I've treated it on this show before when I talked about singles going into relationship. You must heal. You must heal before you start the next relationship. You must emotionally detach yourself from the last relationship before you continue. Because èmi ti fi ojú ara mi méjèèjì báyìí, mo fi rí àwọn òyìnbó méjì tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n fẹ́ra wọn tẹ́lẹ̀ ni. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ti kọra wọn lẹ̀, wọ́n ti lọ fẹ́ each one of them ti ní partner mi. Mo sì rí wọn pé wọ́n sì tún collabo. Wọ́n sì tún collabo. So all these things can lè jump, which is what we do. Which is why some of us think we can pray away the consequences of our actions.
Never.
Wàá máa tìṣọ́ orúkọ bọ́ sí Ṣílò, wàá máa ti Ṣílò bọ́ sí Holy Ghost Festival, wàá máa ti bẹ̀ bọ́ sí Festival of the Champions. Ó kàn ń lọ kiri ni. Gbogbo àwọn ṣọ́ọ̀rù yẹn bọ́ ń fún ẹ lómi bó ṣe ń mú ló ń tọ́, bọ́ ń fún ẹ lóróró bó ṣe ń mú ló ń tọ́. You must face the consequences of your choices. You can't pray it away. You can't hide from it. You must only learn from it and complete the cycle. So this show really is just is to expose ourselves to ourselves. And bọ́ṣọ lára wa ni pé gbogbo ohun tá à ń sá fún yìí, ẹ kàn sádọ̀la. It's still there. Ó wà ń bẹ̀. So it's better you look at it in the eye. Ibi tó bá yẹ kó káàkù ti ṣàtúnṣe. Ṣé ibi tó yẹ kó ti admit fuck up ẹ, admit it. In tó bá mọ̀ pé kò ṣe change mọ́, accept it. In tó ṣe change it. Otherwise, nothing will change. Ìtàn kan náà la máa sọ. We can see how our parents live their life. Ayébi tán kú sáré, ayé tán gbé arí bí kan ṣe nira gbogbo ẹ̀ ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ náà làá náà ṣe fẹ́ gbé. We can see men around us that are suffering. They can't talk. Ṣó dìgbà tó bá kàn wá náà ni. Wọ́n dẹ̀ lágbà tó jì sí kòtò. Ó kọ́ àyòkù lọ́gbọ́n ni. Ṣáwà fẹ́ kọ́gbọ́n ṣá.
Àwọn tó fẹ́ kọ́gbọ́n wọn kọ́gbọ́n. Yàsí. Those that want to learn, they are learning. They are running after wisdom. In my experience, those that really want to learn, and that's why forums like these are really good, because I believe look at the deep conversations we're having, but look at the number of people that are on here, and I'm sure like. I'm sure that people that, because I'm constantly learning, because for me this is like it's like a live. That's why I wouldn't miss programs like this. But at the end of the day, people would go for things that they consider important or that is priority to them. So
yeah, it's true. It's true.
If it's not priority to them, then don't. So
or probably to buy one big name. Long saw or don't host it.
No, I'm not.
I'm take it serious. Because something like that happened as well. You know,
I'm done with big names. I'm done with big names. I'm done with big names. I've been done with big names for a very long time. Oftentimes, like you don't even find substance with those big names because most times they've already exhausted what they have to share, and they're just feeding off people's energy. But you find more value in like smaller groups, and like just like raw gold mine. So yeah, I think ultimately people should just the ability to self-reflect, which is not something that we grew up learning. Nibitatiwa. but the ability to reflect is I mean is I can't is it overemphasize or underemphasize, but I can't say this enough. We need to
Reflection to so yeah is really really important. Trust me,
it's because
it's
for
really
me
important.
from childhood I started asking like a lot of critical questions.
Yes.
And I'll give an example. So this has to do with churches and miracles and everything, but and it's kind of like a diversion, but I'm trying to buttress a point. So you know all these miracles that they'll say someone what's a walking stick, what you Christian
Tí ò ríran tẹ́lẹ̀ wọ́n yé la ojú ẹ̀ wọ́n na aṣọ sókè pé what colour is this? Only green.
Okay, so I mean, as a child, I had a curious mind. So Misha Soros. So growing up, then I happened to study along those lines, and I do know that if you have our bone is one of the strongest things in our body. If you do have a fracture, the body to attack it within 3 to 6 months, the bone will heal and you will definitely work. If you're on crutches, you won't need to use your crutches anymore. If depending on how bad the injury is, if you're on a chair, you won't need to use the chair anymore. So this was me much grown up now, and then I was now presented with the same situation. One give testimony in church, but in pastor gbàdúrà fún lo crutches mo kọ́kọ́ jókòó ní pé ṣé àwọn people fẹ́ maga ni. Number one, I know, like, I understand the process of this thing. So after 6 months, the bones will heal themselves, like provided like everything was cut on time and done properly. And if you hadn't gone to the hospital, if you hadn't done the right things, keep pastor gbàdúrà láti ní di ọ̀la. Rather than those bones healing, it would like Jera. So I like, and there's so many instances like that.
Àwọn tí flyer tó jí ẹni tán ẹ̀ ń bá mú kọ́. Mo pé kọ́ tó ẹ̀ ń bá mú yẹn wọ́n á ti kó àwọn organs ẹ̀ jáde.
Yeah.
Máa kọ́ báyìí pé ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ṣé ẹ ṣí èrè ni.
Yeah, so the ability to reflect.
Embalm person, báwo embalm person ṣe máa jí náà? Kidney ẹ ti lọ gbogbo àwọn organs inú ẹ ti kúrò náà. Wọ́n ti fi kíni ṣé chloroform lọ máa ń pè àbí kíni nǹkan tó máa ń wọ́n ti dà sí i. Kíni báwo ni flyer ṣe wá jí?
The reflection yẹn gangan ni kókó, and like Bro Franklin's just said here, àti pé àwọn èèyàn gan like òótọ́ mọ́.
That's right.
People
you
don't
have
like
to
the
be
truth.
true to yourself.
Yeah. People don't like hearing the truth anymore.
You have to be true to yourself. You have to be true to yourself. Like my brother said, Gio, only if it's gone wrong, accept that it has gone wrong. Yes. Fix it. Identify where you have gone wrong and admit it. There's no crime in that.
That's it.
Admit it and fix it. Be true to yourself. But if you're not true to yourself, then you just be going round and round and round and round in circle. And this gathering, we can only throw it out. It's up to individual.
Exactly.
So when I mentioned earlier, money, men, our drag anybody. It's up to you to get up yourself and save your life. Save your life from this stress that you're going through. If you don't want to save yourself, then you die there.
That's
simple as ABC.
Simple, Ben.
Ben.
So, I'm really, really happy because I'm beginning to realize the aim of this group, which is to lure people out to come and talk. It's hard, it's difficult. Because people don't want to be judged. People don't want to talk. So yes, it's convenient for me to come and talk, but at the same time, I want people to step out and say something. From there, we can have a discussion. From there, a máa rí téèyàn kan tó rò pé òun mọ̀, tá a rí pé ibi tẹ́ni tí ń get it wrong rè, a máa lè ṣàlàyé. A máa rí táwa náà ò dẹ̀ mọ̀ or tá a consider téèyàn kan máa mention tá a máa wá pé ooo mi ì dẹ̀ wo angle yẹn ṣá jẹ́ kí èmi náà sáré mú eléyìí mọ̀ because afọgbọ́n ọlọ́gbọ́n ṣaṣọgbọ́n ni kò jẹ́ kán pè yàn wèrè. So that's how I've been living my life. You pick from this, you pick from. Téèyàn bá ṣe mistake tí gbogbo èèyàn ń rẹ́rìn-ín tó ń ṣe kán mọ́. Bàbá èmi máa jókòó sí ìkan máa reflect ni o.
Of course.
Màá dẹ̀ wo tẹ́ni yẹn ṣe tó fi bára ẹ̀ ní situation yẹn. Màá dẹ̀ pick from it. Wáàsí ló ṣe fún mi. Otherwise, tí n bá rìn bẹ́ni yẹn náà ṣe rìn, wọ́n ń bọ̀ wá fèmí náà ṣe yẹ̀yẹ́ o. That's how I've been living my life. In fact, I learn more from people who fail than people who succeeded. For example, I heard an illustration one time wípé àwọn FBI ní America tó bá fẹ́ train wọn láti identify counterfeit owó, wọn ò fi fake kọ́ wọn, original ló fi kọ́ wọn. They know all the features in the original dollar bill. Yẹ pé nínú òkùnkùn tẹ́ bá fún wọn dollar bill, wọ́n lè identify pé báyà fake ọdún. So téèyàn bá fún wọn fake báyìí, wọ́n need láti doubt ẹ̀, wọ́n mọ̀ lójú ẹsẹ̀ wọ́n á mọ̀ pé fake lè because they were trained with the original. So téèyàn bá ti mọ̀ ó tọ́ sà, ó ṣòro kan tó wá fi rọ́ọ̀tù jẹ.
That's right.
So gbogbo tèmi là kọjá ó la ojú mi sáwọn reality. Èsì ẹ̀sà tí user bá wà 2 miles away mo lè gbóòórùn ẹ̀ because a ti fi train mi, a ti use mi jù. So mo ti understand gbogbo pattern àti gbogbo bó ṣe ń rìn bó ṣe ń work, òórùn wọn ó dọ̀ wọn gbogbo ẹ̀ ni mo ti mọ̀. So from èèyàn kan ò lè wá disguise wà lò mí mọ́ sí àfi tó bá pè mí gangan mo jọ̀wọ́ ara mi lẹ̀ because mo ti mọ̀ bó ṣe identify wọn sí. So these are the things we're sharing. Ní tá a bá ti là kọjá, ní tá a bá ti rí, just to help some people out of that situation or káwọn náà tó já sírú kòtò yẹn. That is the purpose of this platform. And oftentimes there are issues that very controversial. Yẹ pé wọ́n tó ń sọ gan o lè ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ wàhálà gan. But you just have to create a platform to say it. Ìjọ dẹ̀ máa kó ẹyọ ó ní genuineness ẹ. Wípé mi ò ṣe kinní nítorí wípé mo fẹ́ pull èèyàn kan down àbí mo fẹ́ gba nǹkan lórí àwọ̀dà. I'm just doing this to liberate as many people as possible or to open the eyes of many people. Nítorí máa kó ẹyọ all the time. Because some of these topics are not convenient to talk about. They are not. They're not convenient to talk about. They're not topics that will draw crowd to your platform. They're not topics that will make people like you. They're topics that will make you controversial. They're topics that will make people judge you in some kind of way. But it's fine. It's fine as long as one person is seeing the light. As long as èmi náà ò learn ni. Èmi náà learn because gbogbo nǹkan tèmi náà ń sọ yìí náà ìdá olójú méjì ni. Bó ṣe ń ṣá ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń gbọ́ ló ń ṣá èmi náà. Because it brings me also back into perspective. There are things that I have to settle with myself before I come to talk about it. There are things I still have to go and work on. So it's a platform that is helping me as well. It's a platform that is liberating for me as well. It's a platform that is setting me in search of, further knowledge as well. And the more we can have people come on board and voice out their opinion, then the better it is for us to improve and grow. So I really appreciate, everyone that has contributed tonight. This is the second time we're spending over 3 hours. 4 hours. The last one, eléyìí tó wá pẹ́ jù lásán yẹn lọ. But it's good because it's a topic that everybody can relate with, and it's a topic that going forward kò sẹ́ni tó gbọ́, kò sẹ́ni tó tún máa gbọ́ tí ò ní jókòó láti wò ó pókè. Let me make some adjustment here. Let me make some adjustment there. Let me help myself. Let me help myself. Mi lè máa bá lọ báyìí now. Ọwọ́ wa ló dẹ̀ kù sí, gẹ́gẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ gbọ́n ṣe sọ. It's in our hands. It's in your hand. If you want to start looking after yourself, it's in your hand. It's up to you. Nobody can change anybody. We can only advise, and which is what I think we have done extensively tonight. Shupo, thank you very much. Egbon, ẹ ṣé gan o.
You're welcome, sir.
My lovely sister Jokerayo, and every other person that has contributed on the platform. My brother, Mr. Franklin Braithwaite, Toluwa Lashe Waterton, my madam, Abiola Akinola, Director Femi Familoye, my sister, Okediran Olukunbi, my sister Dayo Ilori, and every other person that has contributed tonight. I thank you very much. Màá tún wọnú ayé lọ, màá tún lọ wo nǹkan míì tí ó tún ṣẹlẹ̀, màá tún padà wá ní next week Friday. And
Okay,
hopefully
thank you so much.
you will also be here to contribute. Once again, thank you very much. And my brother Oluwaseun Adeyeun, yes, he's always very sharp with his contribution, and he's a deep thinker. Thank you very much for your contribution tonight. Until next week Friday, when we meet again, Orun ayọ̀ ni gbogbo wa máa sùn, ìbàjẹ́ ayé ò ní kàn wá. Thank you very much, and God bless you. Ó dàárọ̀.
Ẹ̀sọ̀ pẹ̀lẹ́ láyé gbà ọ̀rẹ́, ẹ jẹ́ ká máa ṣe jẹ́jẹ́. Tíbi tí ẹ ládàlẹ̀ ayé, kò má ṣẹ̀dá tó mọ̀ ọ́la. Ó jẹ́ ṣe jẹ́jẹ́ ọ̀rẹ́ mi o, ayé gbẹ̀gẹ́. Inú ẹni ṣálámọ̀, a ò mẹ́ni tó fẹ́ ni. Ká ṣe bí ẹni kú, káwọ́ ẹni tí ó ṣe dàrú ẹni. Ṣàṣà ènìyàn nífẹ̀ẹ́ ní lẹ́yìn, tẹrú tọmọ nífẹ̀ẹ́ ní lójú ẹni. Ọmọ aráyé abániwọ̀nràn, bá òrí dání wọ́n. Ayé ò fẹ́ ní ìfọ̀rọ̀, orí ẹni ní pé kó yẹ ni. You gotta be strong cause the world is a battlefield. Òjò láyé ó gbé ní lọ, bá ò bá mọ̀ wẹ̀. Má ṣe làlà òtọ́ láì bá dé, tread softly dákun ṣe jẹ́jẹ́. Ilé ayé ogun ni ó gbọ̀gbọ́n. Ẹ̀sọ̀ pẹ̀lẹ́ láyé gbà ọ̀rẹ́, ẹ jẹ́ ká máa ṣe jẹ́jẹ́. Kíbi tí ẹ ládàlẹ̀ ayé, kò má ṣẹ̀dá tó mọ̀ ọ́la. Ó jẹ́ ṣe jẹ́jẹ́ ọ̀rẹ́ mi o, ayé gbẹ̀gẹ́. Inú ẹni ṣálámọ̀, a ò mẹ́ni tó fẹ́ ni. Ṣé rántí a ò mẹ́rin ìjọba ẹ̀wẹ̀kú ẹ̀wẹ̀lẹ̀? Àwọn lọ́tẹ̀ ni wọ́n dìde wọn lájànà, kò lè rí inú gbọ́gbé. Àṣenìtàn bá ní dàrú ṣálọ̀ máa ráyé. Àwọ̀ fẹ́lẹ́ bòónú o, to be wise to survive and keep your sanity. Ọjà ọ̀dájú ní ilé ayé, o ní láti mọ̀ ọ́n rà. Àyàgbé ọ̀gẹ̀gẹ̀ tó bá ti lówó, ọ̀yàn òun ló wà lọ́jọ́ ogún dé. Ọwọ́ epo láyé ńlá, wọ́n kì í lọ jẹ̀jẹ̀. Alámọ̀ á ò mọ́nú, ẹni ayé yẹ kó rọra ṣe. Ṣọ́ra, ṣọ́ra. Pọ́sọ̀ fura, pọ́sọ̀ ti jẹ́ sí iná. Ẹ̀sùn pẹ̀lẹ́ láyé gba ọ̀rẹ́, ẹ jẹ́ ká máa ṣe jẹ́jẹ́ o. Tíbi tirẹ̀ látẹ̀lé ayé, kò máa ṣẹ̀dá tó mọ̀ ọ́la. Ó jẹ́ ṣe jẹ́jẹ́ ọ̀rẹ́ mi o. Ayé gbẹ̀gẹ́ o. Inú ẹni ṣàlàmọ̀, a ò mẹ́ni tó fẹ́ ni. Ẹ̀sùn pẹ̀lẹ́ láyé gba ọ̀rẹ́, ẹ jẹ́ ká máa ṣe jẹ́jẹ́. Tíbi tirẹ̀ látẹ̀lé ayé, kò máa ṣẹ̀dá tó mọ̀ ọ́la. Ilẹ̀kùn bá jẹ́ ṣe jẹ́jẹ́ ọ̀rẹ́ mi o. Ayé gbẹ̀gẹ́, inú ẹni ṣàlàmọ̀, a ò mẹ́ni tó fẹ́ ni. Ẹ̀sùn pẹ̀lẹ́ láyé gba ọ̀rẹ́, ẹ jẹ́ ká máa ṣe jẹ́jẹ́. Ọ̀rẹ́ mi ṣòwò tí a wà bẹ́lẹ̀ ayé, àgbà tó ti fi tó ọ̀la yòókù lọ́gbọ́n. Ó jẹ́ ṣe jẹ́jẹ́ ọ̀rẹ́ mi o. Ayé gbẹ̀gẹ́, inú ẹni ṣàlàmọ̀, a ò mẹ́ni tó fẹ́ ni. Ẹ̀sùn pẹ̀lẹ́ láyé gba ọ̀rẹ́, ẹ jẹ́ ká máa ṣe